Alright, we should be live. What's Gaming Gamers? It's your boy Olino, and I'm coming at you live with more of our Crusader Kings 3 Byzantium Fractured game, where basically we started in 867, released all our vassals, and now we're trying to piece the empire back together because I thought that'd be a neat challenge, and we are playing as our custom characters. Well, we started as a custom character, now we're as the progenitors. House Olinos. Yeah, we got good genetic traits, but our character ended up becoming a drunkard along the way. So, that kind of sucks. Oh well, let me send the links out. Copy that. Byzantium fractured. Boom. And paste there and paste there. Alright, cool. And as you guys might have seen on the channel, we just hit 200 subscribers, which is really awesome. Reply to something really quick here. Okay. So then, once again, you know, we do the whole thing. We'll at least play through this guy. We'll see how we do. Getting drunkard really sucks. I mean, I guess the stress loss is nice. But, oh well. So, sort of what we've been doing is we've been trying to stay more or less Greek and Orthodox as much as we can. So if we check our realm, we do the Faith tab, we're almost all Orthodox. We do the Culture tab, we're in the process of settling Greek. Ironically, the Antiochian culture has been forced out of Antioch. Greek. Interesting. Yeah, the Abbasids are pretty big. They expanded to Persia. I don't know if the Seljuks showed up and just had a bad time or what exactly happened with that, but yeah. All right, let's. Oh, we can station more men, right? Because we have been moving our troops. Why did we have? Oh, wait, did we end getting the? Oh, is this? Wait. Max size of heavy cavalry regiments. Let's go. Oh, that is fantastic. They've been getting glory. Oh, that is maintenance minus 10%. Oh, that would be beautiful. Oh, man. Okay. Knowing that we could stack those maintenance modifiers, oh boy. Maybe it would be worth it to reform, like, horse breeders or something into our empire then. Because that would give us even less maintenance. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. Go ahead and pay and upgrade all these guys. Breaking the bank. Weave and sure. We're eventually going to have vassal kings that we can grant these to. Okay, yeah, let's do a feast. Because we also want to get, we usually need to do something, get the patriarch on side usually. Oh, actually, he likes us quite a bit. Opinion of predecessor, nice. Preferred heir, nice. Okay, cool. This guy does not like us, though, so we'll make him the honored guest. And that should help out his opinion of us a little bit. And then this this in general will give us some opinion bonus. What do we have? Dangerous faction, wants lower crown authority, yeah. Shoot, hope we can have the feast. Can I negotiate alliances? Oh, yeah. Whoa. Vassal inside my realm, yes, please. And you as well. Did that weaken? Yes, that weakened the alliance an amount. So hopefully we can get through a hopefully we can get through a feast, which might give us enough opinion bonus that more of these people like chill out. But if not, we can deal with that. We got these guys. Yeah, Train Commander's pretty good. This is a chance to shorten truce, which is really nice. Oh, and he finished his job promoting culture. We'll go ahead and start that over there. And we want to do this because these are some pretty high development counties, I believe, so this will help us tech up. Yeah, 18, 16. I mean, it's better than... we've been raising the development for some of these other counties, so... Yeah, because we want the overall development of the Greek culture to stay pretty high. So honestly, I wonder if it'd be worth it capture like specifically high development counties and strengthen those. I wonder how much the AI is biased towards yeah, they're probably pretty biased towards doing collect taxes as opposed to increased development. Welcome, friends. So we're looking to see if somebody leaves that faction. High merchant should still be in town. Yeah, for 300 gold. Yeah, I mean we're still doing plenty fine on gold. Who's this guy? Oh, he's married to... Oh yeah, that's actually good if we make a friend, because we could then make him a vassal. Well, he doesn't have any kids is the problem, so maybe not. Yep, and we want to mingle with everybody, try and get some increased opinion. Well, that's going to be rough for the patriarch. Oh, but the patriarch's also a drunkard like us. No wonder he likes us. Prince Tiberius. So who do we have here? Son and daughter. So son, we got to give him firstborn son. Got to be an Olino, but let's keep going. With that, it's all done. 100 renown. Oh yeah. So let's see, how much did that give anybody enough? Any of you guys want to leave a faction? No? Absolute Crown. This guy only has minus 15% from Absolute Crown Authority. Interest. Is it because... Most of these people are powerful. I mean, that's a duke. There's this guy who I could replace. But all my other vassals have pretty bad stewardship. Spy Master, I don't want a powerful vassal as a Spy Master. So yeah, we're just moving forward with this. Although we will let this guy get married. Let's marry you to somebody with high stewardship also. Oh wow, our patriarch has really good... Wow, our council's pretty stacked, I will say. I mean, if 19's considered excellent, being in the 30s. I mean, that's the nice thing. I mean, hopefully this guy lives a long time, because his learning is pretty crazy. Ah, right, because Alexandria also. Nice. And sure. I can create an accolade. What am I... I'm waiting for... There's one that buffs... Oh, wait, was it the Farmlands guy who buffed? Hold on, now I need to check again. So what do we have? We've got... Tactician, Marauder... And Stalwart and Lancer. I don't know, were there any other accolades we specifically wanted? Accolade attributes. Only one of each accolade tribute may be selected for accolade. The Manipulator gives natural dread. Mentor gives number of knights. That's really good. Politicker, Diplomacy, Reeve. Tactician we already have. Charmer. Disciplinarian. Stalwart. Do we already have Stalwart? Yeah. Tactician, Marauder. Retinue accolades. Oh, wait, but +4. Hold on. Besieger. +4 max size for siege weapons. Oh, and House Paragon. Okay. So those two are the big ones. So we want Besieger and House Paragon, ideally. Because these other ones for max size for other regiments, I don't really care too much about. Yeah. So, can we get a Besieger? Does not look like it. So, yeah, Besieger and House Paragon are the two we really want. So, that's what we'll be looking for. Going forward, hello, Eggnog. Hope you're doing well. We'll have to fish out for... I mean, eventually we'll get somebody who meets that accolade. The big thing is I'll just need to check periodically. What do they need? So they need to have both... Oh, we need the Mangonels. And well, we have the Mangonels innovation, don't we? Yeah, so we should be eligible for it, but we need somebody with both logistician and military engineer. You know what? Let's just try. Maybe we could just find a character that has that. Logistician and military engineer. Nope. Okay. Well, that was worth a shot to look at. Wait, relation all. Sort by opinion of me. What's this guy's prowess? Oh, his prowess is terrible. Because they also need to have enough prowess to be able to serve as a knight. I mean, I could just make them, get you to court, invite to court. Cool. Now, I could probably just gift him. Yes, I will. Congrats on 200 subs. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty awesome to hit 200 subscribers. Yeah, I didn't actually look to see how long the difference is, but yeah, it's awesome to be at 200 on the channel. I was really excited. I saw we hit it last night, and I wanted to make a video, but I was too tired to make a video, so I did today, followed up with the stream, you know. But yeah, it's really awesome. Let's see, for courtiers. Right, we do the unmarried My Dynasty. And we have to just check that here. Gregoria. Matrilineal marriage. We'll just go for high prowess, I guess. Road to 1K. Yeah, I'm setting. Hopefully, my goal is I'll be happy if we hit uh if we can hit 500 by the end of the year, I'll be super happy. But yeah, no problem. Take care. Hope you have a good day. Hope work goes well. We'll just marry him off to her. Sure. And then, so what I would like is I would like to give that guy in some armor or something so that his renown is buffed. Can I just Andronicos, so yeah, so I want to force him, and then I should be able to create an accolade with him. Yes. Besieger, Idealist, Scoundrel. So what gives us accolade slots? How many accolade slots can you get? You have up to 5 accolades, so Vanus, Knighthood. So do we have Knighthood, Vanus? Okay. So we can get one more. Okay, so I think it's worth it to go ahead and get Besieger for now. What other ones does he have? Idealist and Scoundrel. Mercenary. I don't really want mercenary bonuses. Idealist, Corley. I mean, Vassal Opinion's still good. What's Minor Landholder? Okay, so that's just Baron level. Sure. Maybe sure create accolade. I mean, it's going to be so hard to get a besieger normally. Okay, so now they only need one of those traits. Cool. Well, hopefully we'll get somebody who meets that criteria. But just creating that, yes, we get to upgrade the size of these guys. It'll be nice, because then we'll siege a little bit faster. We do need to slowly start. Wow, they're really in debt. So as the Orthodox Greek situation. Okay, so that's an Orthodox Greek county, so we could probably go to war with her to grab another county. Seize Dacier County. Yep. We're still worried about these factions. 13 months. Ooh, they're almost below the threshold. Too weak to send ultimatum. I kind of want to go ahead and just fight a war, and we'll just have our men raised already, and then if they need to march to fight somebody, they'll just do that. So yeah, let's get going. And then, yeah, I should take the county. Yeah. Is that guy a, so he already leads that one. Because he's already got the Sieger. Well, we'll just look for somebody else. We'll just find another character with Besieger. Or military engineer, I mean. Weird that that guy likes me so much. Oreos. What is his martial? His prowess is pretty bad, actually. My bodyguard already. Oh, he's not married. Sure. Oh, another unmarried courtier of my dynasty. Can I find somebody with... Does it not show their army trait? It does not show their army traits. Unfortunately. Ooh, this guy does have a... Terry does have high prowess. Well, this is new. Sure. Sure, buddy. You can have that. I really don't care that much about a trinket like that. I'll put the drinking vessel on. Will that guy automatically become a knight? Oh, he might not become a knight because of the regard. Buddy, you're... Wait. No. Wait. What? My marshal... What? I'm so confused. My marshal, Do Gregoris, very hesitantly brings my cousin, Do Methodius, to me. Do Gregoris has asked me to promote Do Methodius. But I believe... So you asked yourself to ask me to promote... Rebuffed my child, but it's not... I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Oh, he's married to a duchess. That's why I'm confused. But, well, no. You're not getting hired. Also, am I actively invading them right now? You're killing me. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay. They're like, hey, you know that people we're at war with? Can you make the husband of the lady you're attacking a commander in your army? And I'm like, huh? Ooh, nice. How much renown? That might be more renown than some of these dynasty banners. Plus 0.1, plus 4% of percent's really good. 0.14, 0.1, yep. Tapestry up there. And let's go ahead and commission, like, a sword or something. Weapon. Just something to give that one guy we hired so he'll have some better prowess. Knight-related modifier, sure. Honestly, really need to do more hunting stuff, but... Oh, didn't keep the name. Oh, well. Succession may cause increased... Honestly, I don't care about the secondary one. I really only care about the primary besieger one. Oh, shoot, but does that mean I need to appoint... So did I only luck into getting Lancer, then? Well, oh well, if we only lucked into Lancer, that's fine. I mean, if you could just luck into the secondary ones, then I'll just make sure to get Lancer as a primary in the future. Honestly, I don't really care too much about Chancellor, so sure, we can just grab a powerful vassal and get him as Chancellor. Hooray, new county. This is part of a de jure duchy. Cappadocia, which held by him. Well, I can go ahead and give that county to somebody. You already have a son. Sure, you can be a count. Why not? And then we'll work on getting him his duchy eventually. Go ahead and negotiate an alliance with him also, so you won't join factions. Faction disbanded, and now they're... Original too low. Did I move? As we do the whole thing, we put the short reign duration artifacts out. Yep, short reign duration. I had another one. Oh yeah, the short reign duration throne. I think I have a different throne. Yeah, which I prefer. But we'll wait until we've been ruling. When did we inherit? 1018. So yeah, we probably want to like 1028 or something. By 1028, short reign duration should be all taken care of. I wonder how you allow enemies of your faith for wicked interference. Do we have a truce with the... Oh, right, no, we don't, because I inherited. I guess we could push down... I'd prefer a smaller county, which looks like Eminids meet the threshold. Also, no crusade has been called, even though the Pope activated crusades. Maybe they've been busy. I mean, yeah, they've been kind of busy, that's right. How well could we do? 14k. How many cataphracts do we have? We are up to like 3,000 cataphracts now. We probably can beat them in a war. Yeah, sure. Let's go for it. You know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have a genius error, but this one's gonna get born in the purple, so... Our marshal's pretty fine. I'd rather further her education focus, I think. Okay, let's go for a war. We'll have more people not of our culture, but that's... Well, first, let's make sure that... I'm pretty sure these are all going to be... Yeah. All the orthodoxy, yeah, because we want to mosey on over to Jerusalem and grab that holy site. What do we want here? Jerusalem, Constantinople's cultural fascination progress. Speaking of which, we're still doing battlements. Yes. Oh yeah, I need to check. Can I build more cities in that county? There we go. And construct a city and construct a temple. Something I've been doing, trying to build out all the stuff. Preferentially cities because they, they just get a mayor who just produces gold for us, essentially. Yeah, because we want that, because we can, the hoardings innovation. So do we not have... Right. Wait. Are we doing battlements right now? Yes. Okay, so battlements will let us upgrade all our castles. Yeah. So that'd be good. Okay, let's fight a war for... Well, basically, I think, want to try and grab along the coast. That's pretty traditional for what I try to do. I hope we have the piety for this. I think we do, though. And let's see, how bad could this be? Should mostly be dry lands where our heavy cavalry will do pretty well. We'll not try to use our besieger ruler yet. Who's over here? Get out of here. Try and focus on sieging the capital. Sure. Disloyal. I don't know how I feel about that. Russo is the Russo-Prussian hybrid. Did the Prussian culture exist? Wait, what? Oh, it does. Interesting. Inspiration realized. Ooh, nice. So what we can do is we can just toss that over to this guy who doesn't have great prowess. Gift artifact. Now he has much, much better. Bonuses. Groom to rule. Yes. Bonus skill points. Beautiful. Prisoners can be ran. Whoa, we got a... Wow. Okay. A lot of people to ransom that we got from a single siege. And now he's, like, out of money. Oh, that's great. Wait for the month, because then we can reinforce. Not quite my finest hour. Yes! Stress loss. Wait, do I get stress gain and stress loss? Interesting. Nice. Alright, cool. Oh, yeah, we got that weapon, but then immediately gave it away, so whatever. That's pretty cool that we got a pretty high tier weapon, though, for our just generic commission artifact option. Another weave inspiration? Sure, I guess. Oh yeah, all that renown. Let's go. Because we do need quite a bit. I think we're at, yeah, 5250 to keep leveling up our renown. Where's his army? That's what I want to know. I mean, shoot, let's switch to the Besieger then. Really? Sure, go ahead and buy a spear really quick and immediately gift that away. Oh no! Don't tell me I lost my... I lost my Besieger because I had no eligible successor. Seriously? Oh well. Is there... I don't have that guy. Wait, yeah, that was the guy. Wait. What? Did he just get... Ugh. Is he not in my court anymore? Hmm. Yeah, related. Princess of Moldavia. Right, because this is a member of my dynasty, so I want a good match where they could have many, many kids, ideally, with good traits. Could potentially have quite a few kids. And again, I just don't want alliances because that is very, very tedious. How related are... yeah. Oh, wait, let me start looking for pure-blooded members that I can... because I would like to get that trait into my court, so... those are people I really need to be recruiting into my court, like, ASAP. Will you join my court? Wait, that's a guy. Too far away to interact with. Cool. Married. Okay, so nobody. We can't get anybody right now. What am I looking for? Right, marrying off those members of our dynasty. Okay. We'll just avoid members of our dynasty, because again, inbreeding, the penalties for that are pretty steep. By some of all skills, usually find somebody with pretty good traits. Yeah, her. This guy doesn't have any traits, so I care less. And he's also chaste, so he's probably not going to have a lot of kids. So, sure, he can marry that guest. Well, I guess we do have, like, overall fertility bonuses to the dynasty, so they're pretty good overall. So we don't really need armored horsemen, because we have cataphracts. Knights of this culture become eligible for oh, because we don't currently have Lancer. I see. Bailiffs. Ooh, additional building slots? I mean, we're about to get that in, like, 3 years, though, so I think I'd rather focus on getting arched saddles so we can start actually, like, canonically creating an accolade with Lancer. I don't know where his army is. I guess, does he have other wars he's fighting? Yeah, Liberty War, okay. Ooh, sweet, athletic, nice. Nice. Chancellor, Vassal, Commander? Yeah, sure. Overwhelmed by stress again. Ugh. Well, do I have the feast thing set to notify me whenever I can do that? Yeah. So many prisoners. May as well finish the siege. Once again, above domain limit, we will go ahead and usurp that title. And then we play the game of who wants to be... Oh no, he died? Well, that was unfortunate. How'd he die? Died from his internal injuries. Was he a... no? Well... Courtiers! Hey! Find this guy a good match. Somebody to get married. A Carling, perhaps? I really wish it gave you more info, because, like, I can't tell how related I am to this guy easily, and similarly, I have no idea how related he is to, like, all of these other people. Like, all these other dynasty members. Sure, can you marry a Carling? And then, hey, you also want to be a duke now? Means we need to do some conversions. And keep ransoming people. Will not accept. Why doesn't he like me? Crown Thorn. Why does the 1-year-old not like me? He has an intrinsic understanding of taxes already. Fine. What's fortification rights? Forced partition. There you go. Oh, and then, yeah, we're already doing promote culture. Where we're down? Yeah, sure. The tricky thing is if I want Cappadocia, I guess I could have the chance, or the, well, no, because I don't want him to fabricate claim, because he's got to do that. Oh, it can be reinstated? Wait, what? Liberty faction. Here's the thing. I will not be threatened. We can play this game. I don't mind one bit. One of these guys is the war leader. Philopolis, what's his capital? Be kind of annoying to siege all the way to that. Oh, he's going for Byzantium, I see. Come on. Fight me. Okay, you too, come on. Everybody's a lot less excited for a fight now. Wow, she had a lot of kids. Hold up. An Olino, a Constantine. Another Olino, I guess. It was awkward. Might not have been paying attention. What have I done after... Oh, no Tiberius, though. Did I change this kid's name? I think he's too old. I think you can change their name if they're like... You get like a year or two to change their name. Oh, call for an eligible knight. Oh, cool. All that gold we get from all those casualties. Tiberios, who are we currently raising? We don't have any wards currently. My concern is if we have another son. They'll be born in the purple. But I guess we go ahead and raise this guy ourselves. Yeah, probably better to Have them be raised by somebody else for the time being. Mayors we can ransom off. They're usually not important. Because of Methodius. Again. Stop. Seriously. Book inspiration. Sure. We get another warfare book. I think I have all the diplomacy books active already. Yeah. I guess it makes more sense to go for the war leader. Although, I guess I could try and go for that guy's capital. Might get an important prisoner. Oops. Matrilineal marriage, no alliances. Sure. So many courtiers, so little time. How many total dynasty members do I even have? 229, nice. Logos? Ah, we're related though. Them's the breaks. Gout ridden at 16? Oh, that's rough. Sure. Filial marriages get somebody with high prowess. Some of all skills, see if there's anybody particularly good. Oh, they're both lustful? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. They have a high chance of getting new, a pig game from Send Gift is really good. Because we have so much money. Can we ask our patriarch for money? He does not have enough money for us to ask him for money. Hold on, wait a minute. Does not have 1,500. If we sent him money, we could then ask him for money. I want the book to be educational or useful to the military, nobler. You do whatever you want. How does she have 300 golden loans now? It's a weak hook. I mean, I guess I would rather get a weak hook then. Aw. Alright, let's knock those guys out because they're besieging our territory. They grow up so fast. Ideally, we find somebody else with the genius trait that doesn't result in inbreeding. Nope. Oh, cool. This one we wouldn't get the... Oh, but she's 33. Oh well. How about the fecund trait? Because then they could at least just have a lot of kids. Delay Logos. Okay, they're not related. Sure. Yeah, please attack me. I do hate that you can only get 50% from, this character's not... Why can I not click on him to bring up his portrait? We'd be near the bottom. Married 3 times. Whoops. Alright, where is this Marcos? Just find names that match. Ugh. Reset to defaults. Okay. We just sort by name. Age, maybe? Thank you. Here, you want an artifact? You marry somebody with high prowess, actually. Because I think there's a chance they might improve his prowess. There we go. Now... There we go. Buffing their opinion would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. Stop these guys from their siege. Award new titles. Titles. Well, he really likes us, so it should be safe to have him as cupbearer. No luck imprisoning somebody. Oh, hey, what's our status on reforming the culture, by the way? $10.35, so another 10 years. But we definitely want to do only the strong because only the strong is really nice because actually reducing levy sizes. So with Eastern Roman Legacy, this will reduce all our Greek levy sizes by 50%, which means our vassals are going to be much, much weaker. And also it buffs our knights. Like our knights we get more knights, more knight effectiveness. That's going to be really good. And we're going to be ready to fight a lot more wars. Yeah, any that buffs the dynasty, please. Prowess +6, nice. Oh boy, a feast. Ah, yes, more renown. Let's go. How much renown are we getting from like marriages and stuff? One king by marriage. 6 dukes, 6 independent dukes. Wow. No independent kings though, because people could get some independent kingdoms. That'd be cool because I could start sending them all these banners and stuff I have. Firstborn son, that's in Olino. I play knights and army. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now the question is, what do I want to do? What do I want to do with all these prisoners? So, in terms of factions, I forget, being on a hook. Yeah, you have to have a strong hook, and I think you only get a weak hook on them otherwise. So, the question is, do I want to go ahead and just release them? Like, what are their opinions of us? If we release them, they'll gain 20 opinion of us. I really don't want to bother going through ransoming everybody, so I think we'll just release everybody, host a feast, and be like, hey guys, let's just move on from this, you know? That's what I'm thinking. So, a little bit more time rollover. Well, let's do a feast and move on from all this nasty business. This guy really doesn't like us. We'll still pick him as the guest. Because I also need to lose some stress. Oh yeah, we gotta do more promote culture. I guess, do these counties have good development? Oh, yeah, they actually have pretty good development. So, okay. Bologna. Welcome, friends. Yeah, let's just... I really just want to just wipe out our stress. Yeah, we'll spend the cash. Is a regent? Oh, whatever. With that, it's all done. That puts us up... Oh boy, we're almost at the final tier of a level of splendor. Oh, genius born in the purple sun. Let's go. We already have an Olino, a Constantine, a Tiberius. Okay. What do I want to name him? Do a Michael, could do a Leon, Nicephorus. Yeah, I'll do a Leon. I like getting the big numerical identifiers. What are also we at? So we had 3 Olinos, 2 Constantines so far. Well, we're on the 8th Constantine overall, but... Alright. Right, we're still waiting on conversions, and I also want to stockpile some more gold, so let's just chill for a little bit. Because our men-at-arms are expensive. Okay, so we do still have the 12 out of 10, but they are oversized because we lost that stalwart one, so... We have no kings yet, so... no real incentive to do that yet. Another genius. Okay. Honestly, just really want somebody who will have a lot of kids, but they are that one. They're inbred. Uh, somebody with the lustful trait, ideally. Ideally of the same fate, because he is zealous. You know what? I'm not going to worry that much. That's going to keep being an issue. Nice. More renown and monthly dynasty XP. Nice. What do we have currently? So this, okay, so we just basically, it's a duplicate of the one we already have. Let's not do that. Georgia's getting big. Press your claim on what? Yeah, may your journey be swift and safe. I don't really care all that much. I don't really care for rushing commission epic because it doesn't give us that much of a bonus. So I think we'll just do like Heart of the Family, buff our position. I might actually want to switch to learning here. So that we could start teching up our so we could just start teching up more. I mean, we do have 22 for learning, but we could get more is the thing. And also, it would be good to get a health bonus because our heir is 0. So we at least want to live, ideally, another, like, 16 years. So the health bonus would be nice. Oh, is that development growth for our entire domain? How is our health? I think we switch to scholarship focus and start teching up. What are we getting for diplomacy? We're getting some extra fertility. We don't really need more fertility at this point. +2 diplomacy is nice. But I think the learning focus will really be a lot better for us. Again, got more books. Let's see, do we have any learning books? Okay, we have one learning lifestyle one. Okay, I think that's the only... Oh, wait. So, yeah. Do I want development growth? I'd rather have the renown. I mean, could I make a vassal king? We do basically control the de jure territory of the Kingdom of Nicaea. So I could make that and then start granting them a bunch of these court artifacts I don't need. And make my vassals a little bit easier to manage. I'm probably gonna regret doing this, but having one fewer vassal I need to take care of would be really nice. So let's create the kingdom. I think we need to give it to this guy because the Obsequion Duchy is just by far, especially because he's got that extra de jure county, it's by far the most powerful. Well, not by far. I suppose it's 4 counties, but he actually has 5 because of that extra one that he's got. So oh, I just need to get my level of devotion. Interesting. You have barony with a castle that can be leased out as the Holy Order's headquarters. Interesting. Oh, let's go ahead and work off some stress now. Now this guy we can go ahead and grant, like, any renown buffing item, really. So yeah, like, this one we're not really going to use, and it gives some renown. Um... Oh yeah, this one. I didn't realize I had that. Ooh, learning lifestyle. Oh, is that a book I have to display, though? Court artifact, of course it is. Sometimes you can get the ones that you just don't need to display. Um... Give him more of those renown books. Or he can also have this cabinet. I feel like I had some other ones. Oh, all the tapestries. That's right. So what we'll do also is I will put the dynasty banners back up because I like having those banners up. And then I will gift him the other tapestries. Oh, so you can have this goblet. I don't want this goblet. Also don't need all these hides and everything. Alright, so we're at 17.1. Let's see what happens as he gets those all displayed, hopefully. Fear may well be the mind killer, but I have faced my fear. Oh boy, learning perk. Get that cultural fascination progress. Oh, and I also want that one to get wards have additional skills, because then we're going to educate our son. $17.8. Oh yeah, that's a lot of renown for our from the despot. Yeah, he's contributing plus 10%. And then I mean he's also contributing probably another 0.74 in his own right. We do make less money because of the way the taxes work for him, because now we're not getting the taxes directly from him, but I think it's probably worth it to get the extra renown, and also that's fewer vassals I have to deal with, so. Yep, inbred. Oh, this would be inbred. Get an alliance with him, who's technically a vassal now, but whatever. I think it's worth it to have them be 2 dynasty members, because in theory that should amplify the chance of the dynasty inheritance, I would think. But I would think. Oh, and then I got that bonus, which means I can... Oh yeah, extra... We're still doing Arch Saddle, which is going to be for another 8 years. But... new building slots. So the thing is, we already have some huge tax... Oh, wait, but... Ooh. So that would be point... So the base amount is... 11... Well, like 13.5 or so is the base. So plus 4% of 13.5, that'd be like 0.4. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Let's do it. Yes, we can also start upgrading all our castles. Which we don't upgrade Byzantium because it starts at the level 2 castle. What duchies do I hold? Just the Duchy of Thrace. I could create the Duchy of Antioch and get a duchy building in Antioch. No real malices for that. I was gonna give away a county. It would probably be these counties over here. So, which duchy? I think Thessaly, Thessalonica, Thessaly. Probably give one of those away so I can found a holy order in one of those. So, like, city of Servia? Sure. Hooray, now we have 2 holy orders. Go them in at once. I accept your generous gifts. What? Right, I don't have any duchy buildings currently. I may as well form the duchy, because I'm going to be holding on to this. Holder of this holding. Men-at-Arms maintenance minus 6%. That could be really good. But I don't have Manorialism. Let's go for Jousting Grounds, I think, because the Men-at-Arms maintenance is what's killing me. Yeah, like, levy maintenance is basically irrelevant. We'll just get a Jousting Grounds and hopefully get a little bit of a reprieve on our, Oh, do I already? We'll seek a worthy successor. My father walking the halls. Yeah, pretty sure he's gone. Coveted literature. Minus 15. Honestly, I don't really. I guess he would benefit his learning, but I probably would rather get. Sure, we'll give it to him. Oh, do we have more? We need to have more for him to convert. Did the Seljuks ever show up? The Aguz dynasty. Wait, so who was the founder? Can I see the founder of that? It was founded. Okay, so the Seljuks did show up. They just don't seem to have gotten very far. And commission another artifact. Get another weapon. Ugh. Killer. Let's go ahead and get pedagogy. They'll buff us as we're educating our kids. Really should start pushing back against Crete. Ports. Sure, yeah. Designated Guardian. I'll have somebody else raise them. Curious. I think that lets you do, yeah, for learning folks. We'll probably have them do a learning lifestyle. Learning lifestyle is just really good. Getting tech up is really good. Especially because we're about to transition to the high medieval era. Sure, I'll get another crown, why not? Not really interested in joining that. We just need more gold, really. We have been spending a lot of gold. Cool, let's give that to the successor for him. Go. Nephew does not serve as a knight. That is a problem. What does Stalwart do? All right, travel safety. I just want to buff the Patriarch's learning even more. I think it'd be funny. Yeah, let's go over the Patriarch. Your opinion even higher. Oh no! New Patriarch. Pretty young though, so I'll have a chance to get better. What culture is he? Greek. Nice. Because I think the previous guy was block, yeah, which was causing some issues. Don't need to do that because I'm not stressed right now. And we gave away the Warhammer we got. How does she find, like, 2 months worth of tax revenue? Ooh, is that is my current crown get renowned? Let's give men-at-arms maintenance. Oh, but anybody can wear a crown. So I could just send this off to... Yeah, this guy doesn't have a crown. Here you go. Crown time. And that's another 0.1 renown. Can go work off some stress now. Hold court. I bet it would make it a republic, which I would rather not do. In new court position. Here, we'll give our nephew a shot. He's pretty young, so that would give him time to really work at getting better at the job. Accolade already has... So it's our court physician, so we need to buff his marshal. Which we can do with artifacts. Also, go ahead and marry him to somebody with high learning, ideally. Maybe. They're both patient, why not? Oh yeah, we should check also unmarried courtiers of our dynasty. Just kind of marrying off our members so that they don't pop up, so it's a little bit easier to find people. Go him in. More renown. Which is new legacy. Let's go. Where is Lebedos? Oh, yeah, sure. You want something in our vassals holding? Yeah, sure. I get way more money handing out those barony holdings to holy orders than I'd ever get from taxes. No inbreeding risk. Ooh. Let's see. Bring that guy back. Her. Can we reinforce that beautiful trait? Oh, they are related. Cool. Let's do that. Hmm. He himself doesn't have any really good traits. So marry her, I guess. Guess we're getting to the point where there's enough distance now that we can marry family members to some of them and still get not get the inbred malice. Still ideally would like to get more pure-blooded characters. Too far away to interact with. Too far away to interact with. Also married. Yep. Oh well. Alright, what do we want? What are we doing? So did we want to get constant care, fewer complications during pregnancy? Could do that. Oh, House Paragon accolades. Yeah, that's what we want for the extra monthly renown for a potential plus 15% bonus. Pretty good. Although extra years fertility would also be really good. Inheriting good, chance of reinforcing. Let's go ahead and get the extra 10% and plus 5 years of fertility. That'll be pretty good for us, because we still want to be growing our dynasty as much as possible. 240, the more it grows, the more renown we get. Yep, guaranteed more geniuses. Let's do it. And we can go ahead and host a feast. Patriarch because he's not a huge fan of us. Also, let's go ahead and upgrade that holding. Oh, cool. We can just appoint that guy. Promote culture task. Go ahead and promote culture here as well. I probably also want to stabilize because we've gotten... He was also genius. Ah, he also got... Wait, did our other son get fecund? No, he only got genius. Oh, that's still fine. What do we want? What's good name? Constans, Eustanios, Heraclios, Anastasios. We'll go for a Constans. Or Constas, it looks like. There we go. Yeah, let's do anatomical studies, because we do want to live longer, ideally. 6 more years till we can reform our culture. Yeah, I'll just get the extra opinion. Hooray. We need so much renown for the next legacy. But I guess in the grand scheme of things, that's what? No, so... That's about 200 months. That is like 10 years for a legacy. Barring, like, renown gain from events and whatnot. I could get De Bruges so it doesn't de jure drift. Ugh. Okay, he's almost done, and then I think we're gonna do... can I do... He holds both of these, so in theory, if I de jure for that one... Yeah, I would get the county because she has to stay the vassal. So I could go ahead and do that. Yeah, let's do that, because I really want to... I don't want those to de jure drift out. And also, I was like, we're making too much money. Let's go bankrupt. Part of it is, I don't know what this guy was doing, but he was spending a lot. He must have been spending a lot of cash. Because we were just not getting, We were not getting the option to ask our head of faith for gold, despite our head of faith really liking us. So I'm not sure what the deal was with that. What'd be cool is if we could get an independent, like, king, like, just start to displace the Carlings in Western Europe. That would be neat, but I'm just sort of letting the dynasty sort of organically marry, like, all these dukes and stuff, they get to marry off their family members however much they want, so. Oh, there's no river crossing. Well, yeah, that's definitely why we want to try and take those then, if there's no river crossings or anything there. Oh, shoot. What's he doing? Let's do learning. Then I will raise you myself. I'm actually pretty good at learning. For intrigue, we can have somebody else raise her. Does she have 2 daughters named Anna? No. Maybe she had a granddaughter named Anna or something. Yeah. Okay, these acolytes are pretty annoying to deal with. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Once he's done with that, so let's go ahead and just start fabricating a claim there. Whoa, okay, don't like that. Oh no. Oh, I lost my marshal. Oh, we have a pretty good marshal. Or do I want to have the despot? They both really like me. And he's younger. This guy's I mean, they're both pretty old, so they're both probably gonna die soon, but whatever. These are capital. We'll probably get some good prisoners sieging their capital down. Honestly, as gold becomes, you know, in absolute terms less of an issue, I really think that being able to imprison a lot of people is pretty strong. Just getting the extra war score from prisoners, and the ability to potentially just auto-end a war if you capture the war leader. It's pretty nice. How old is our character? 41. I think we were 28 when we started. Ooh. Does this guy already have... He probably already has a ton of tapestries hanging. But we'll go ahead and gift him another one. I don't know if they prioritize renown artifacts. I hope they do. I'm gonna come down here because this is the actual war target, so if we don't control that, it can be annoying. Grandson, can we switch you to, like, Marshall? These guys should be trapped now. I mean, they can get on ships to leave, but... Constantinos. We have some stress to work off? Nope. There we go. Over our domain limit, so we get to play the game. Who wants to be Count? Not very ecstatic about being a, not very ecstatic about being a count, it seems. People like, sure, you've permanently elevated me to a status of nobility, which should endure for my family for hundreds of years, but you're also making me pay taxes, so I hate you. Oh no, I don't want her to marry just by prowess. Although this guy has pretty good traits, so let's go for that. His story by prowess isn't terrible, because there is a good chance he gave people good genetic traits. Married to a marshal isn't terrible, but then it goes to, like, the marshal's court, and I have less control over what exactly happens with the kids. Which, I mean, probably should consider more, because it is pretty tedious managing all that stuff. I mean, how big is our court? Oh, 120. Okay, we were up at like 140. Or I think we got all the way up to 160 at one point. So how long do we have our truce for? 5 years, and then how long do I have until the de jure... Oh, okay, that stopped the de jure drift, it looks like. Cool, but we'll still want to grab that next and make that bitchy. I want just more weapons. Does he really only have this one title? Hey, did it right. Constantine is the next one. Dude, if he only has this one title. May as well go ahead and just knock this guy out really quick. Because we have the money and we have the family members to give titles to, so. It's probably the banner artifact we had for a second. Sorry, do you have... Okay, so you just got the barony and the temple holdings. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So... This should be really quick. I mean, if we siege down his county right here, that's it. The war's over. He'll try to fight us. It won't go well. Go ahead and ransom these guys off, because why not? Show him in, and more renown. Nice. And we're done. Alright, anybody want to be a count? They grow up so fast. Inbreeding, unfortunate. Oh, nice. So for him, yeah, he's not in line to inherit anything. It looks like that guy formed a mercenary company, which still exists, but maybe he joined it. Either way, this guy, we give him a title. We'll go ahead and convert. And then what's the prison situation? All those guys off. And they'll just do a mass release because I don't want to deal with this. So 1035, we can do our culture reform. I have the claims. We're just waiting for a truce to expire with them. Comfort Eater. Okay, so not moderation. Callus might actually go for truthfulness. Yep. Of course, so hard to find an accolade successor. So I managed to unite the Sultanate of Cyprus. Interesting. Warhammer will just hold on to that in the artifact pile until we want to sort of promote that or whatever. Actually, Cyprus and Crete, I should take those because the de jure kingdoms... Oh, so that would just get rid of Hellas entirely. Probably want to resolve that. So yeah, we do need to be pushing back for pushing back and taking Greece, which is also actually Greek. Because we want to control the Greek provinces. Her wife's a real trooper, still having kids. This is the 10th kid? Wait, 7, 8, 9th. Constance. I think they have Augustus as Augustus, not Octavian. I'll give him Claudius. Who's the second Claudius, actually? Constantius. Yeah, we could do an Iustania. Yes. Greek version of Justinian. Alright, here you go, buddy. You can have a Warhammer, which should buff you up enough to hopefully be a knight. I would hope. Maybe not quite enough. But enforce, and then boom, you're the successor. There we go. Artisan wants to make a sculpture. Yeah, sure. We can just ship that off to one of our vassals or whatever if we don't like it. So we're doing conversion. All right, because his learning isn't the best. This was economy overall. 27.6. I mean, there's got to be nobody who could beat 27.6 for Byzantium. I mean, I guess if it's the county total, then maybe. 11, 18, 22. Okay, yeah, no, so that the county total does beat me. Yeah, because I think this is at the county level. Oh well. Oh, hey, somebody wait. Somebody actually went in and built the mines. Oh, okay. Oh wow, wait, what's Crete doing up there? Hold on. I didn't notice that. Yeah, we gotta take him down a peg. Hold court. Oh boy, yeah, I really like getting that. Does that just not exist yet? Sure, there's no temple holding there yet, it looks like. I don't make stress, so don't really need to worry about that. Truthfulness. Alright, cool. We got our saddle. Let's go ahead and get Iron Constitution. God, I do whole body. We might live for quite a while, actually. Right, new innovation. Manorialism would give us more buildings. Don't really care about getting the partition law. Chronicle writing. Zealot vassals are more common. I mean, yeah, zealot vassals, I guess, are pretty good. Coinage would let us develop faster. So yeah, because that one's going to take a while, I think coinage, because we want the overall greater development growth. Because the greater development growth is going to give us let us tech up more easily. Also, what the heck's going on? Why is Frisia down? Oh, okay, that's a mess. We will have to deal with that when we have to deal with that. It's like 500 gold for a feast. Yeah, let's hold off on hosting the feasts for the time being because I really just want to stockpile more cash. We really need to be fighting more wars, I think, at this point. Which, speaking of which, is our truce 3 years for that truce. I guess with the Arabian Empire, we could go ahead and deal with that. My concern is if he stays, our vassal might convert to Antiochian if all of his territory is Antiochian, and we'd like all of our vassals to stay Greek, because then they synergize. They have like all the same bonuses and whatnot. Yeah, whatever. We can gift that away. Yeah, we'll hold off until he dies and the next person inherits. I mean, shoot, I am kind of tempted to just go ahead and take Cyprus, form the kingdom myself. Grant that to somebody, but again, the concern is we don't flip their culture. They might just switch to the culture of their realm. Oh, speaking of culture, can we reform now? Literally 2 months. Cool. That'll be really good, because that'll be a huge buff to our knights. Oh no, our brother. Yeah, because horse breeders minus 50% heavy cavalry maintenance cost would be nice, but I would actually reducing levy size of Greek holdings is actually good for us because again, like I mentioned, our Greek vassals are going to be less less aggressive to us because they're going to have less troops and they're not. I think they'll have less. I'm forgetting what the word is. They'll have less levies, like they'll have fewer by making the levies less relevant. Men at arms become more important, and we have a lot of men at arms. Yeah, so I have to come in here and promote culture there. Does it pretty quickly though, thanks to his super high stewardship. I mean, realistically, though, we're probably just gonna... Yeah, we probably just need to deal with that. We're not gonna have everybody who's gonna be of our culture, though, because if we really want to expand at 5 years for a culture conversion, I mean, we can convert, like, we're gonna play for another 400 years. That's only 80 more counties we can convert, and we're gonna get more than 80 counties. So, yeah, I need to stop worrying about it so much. We have the dynasty members to grant the titles to. So we can do that. She's a nun. Well, these guys are relatively young, so I think we'll hold off on... They're related. Quick, let's see. Anybody with a good trait to synergize? How about you? Sure. I will hold off on marrying off these people because I think we're going to give them... We're going to have to give them a lot of counties, I think. A lot of titles to give out. For example, I think we can go ahead Holy War for that duchy. Those are the only titles he holds. Yeah. Because, yeah, having more king-level dynasty members is just going to be more worth it, because they'll have the royal courts that we can give a bunch of artifacts to for generating renown, prestige, all that good stuff. Dig into the details here. Okay, so we're not getting the crazy kill counts with our knights. Like, they're knocking out, like, 10. Later on, once we get, like, only the strong and some other bonuses, that's when it'll start to get a little crazy. Oh, that was easy. Yep, that gave us all the territory, so then what we do is like, hey, who wants to be a king? Oh, he's chased. Okay. Go for Temperate. Sure. So you'd have lots and lots of kids, ideally. Um, Also quick. Let's see, stubborn, just. I would like them to synergize. Okay, that's pretty decent for traits. And then I should be able to create all the parent level titles from that for him. There you go. He's a despot with his own royal court. And the question is, did I have more artifacts that I wanted to, renown generating artifacts, to gift him? I think I do have, don't I have another dynasty renown generating one? Oh, well, I have this. I thought I had another renown generating one. Oh yeah, the spear song, pedestal item, sure, here we go. I think I already gifted away the Olinos Chronicles. Let's see if they're still on display. What does he have displayed here? Does he not have 2 books on display? Whatever. He also doesn't like all the antelope hide. So you should get those artifacts displayed, which should cause a renown to go up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Up to the lives of those who survived, including travelers passing through. Alright, 1036. Let's go ahead and take a peek at his royal court. Okay, so he's, still 0.3 renown. I mean, that's something that's still worth it. This is the thing. So if they were independent kings, they'd be generating what? They'd be generating like 1.5 renown or something if they were independent kings. But them being vassals, they still generate a not trivial amount of renown just from their holdings and everything. Just from their like artifacts and stuff. Generous sucks, but compared to Fickle, yeah, you keep Generous. It's not that big a deal at the end of the day. More renown from that. Let me see, what counties does he himself hold? I mean, I guess I could just literally take Creed out from under him. and just mess with him. Alright, he controls Alexandria. Well, he would get his capital forced to Alexandria. I mean, he could just take from his duchies that hold, lots of territory. Where would it let me do a de jure war? So the big thing is I don't want Hellas to drift into his de jure sphere. So I just need to take enough territory from him that it'll stop that. Which I shouldn't need to take that much. Okay, so for that guy, I need Goros to fabricate a claim so I don't just get a vassal. Because again, we do still all want all our vassals to be of our dynasty because they generate us a lot more renown that way. I guess I could do the Holy War on this guy. I mean, yeah, he is having a bad time, to say the least. Yeah, we need to do the war for Attica, so let's do that. I'm not paying increased maintenance for them being over the limit, am I? And again, we want to siege. Negotiate alliances, vassal inside your realm, despot. Yeah, sure. Oh no, our court tutor. Just go through, appoint everybody again. Alright. Oh boy, prisoners to ransom. And then I should just be able to move over here without taking attrition. Upgrade our walls. Because it really sucks if your capital gets besieged. Go ahead and go for scholarly circles, I think, because that's just a big learning buff. $8 years for coinage, 4 years for manorialism, which will all be really good. I guess, what? So what vassal type is this? Parochial vassals are more common. Wasn't there one I did that was like zealot vassal? Glory hound vassals are more common. Zealot vassals are more common. Like, can I see what the different types? Because I would think. And then wasn't there one that was like courtly vassals are more common? Yeah. So is there another type of vassal that's just okay? So I'm guessing it must just be like a ratio of oh, okay. So courtly vassals care less about crown authority than other vassals types. I see. Interesting. Okay, cool. Good to know. Something happened to my daughter? Can we have you do Marshall? Oh wait, actually it doesn't matter so much for this guy for intrigue. Sure. Yeah, we'll do forced partition. For his 2 counties in Cyprus. Because he didn't get... Yeah, he hasn't gotten the Aegean Islands, didn't De jure drift into Crete. These avalanches aren't great. Can we do a matrilineal marriage actually? Because some of these people just aren't getting married at all, so I would like them to have some kids, ideally. Speaking of which, 273. Oh boy. We do have a lot of fertility bonuses on our dynasty, so I mean, at least, I guess it's fertility plus 10%, fertility plus 10%. And then the fecund trait is more likely. That's the one I picked to be more likely. So then all the dynasty members who get that trait as well, which could be, you know, as much as a plus 70%. Oh, my prisoner. I see. No, we can just do a mass release really quick. They're not going to keep an infant in prison. Okay, they're trying to seed Philopolis, which they are welcome to try and do. I just really don't want alliances. It just makes everything so tedious. We'll search for somebody with pure-blooded again. I doubt we'll find anybody, but too far away to interact with. You want to contemplate conquest to just get us more diplomatic reach. Like, we go to Alexandria, grab part of Sicily. We could get something going. Anyways, courtiers, unmarried of our dynasty. Right, she's a nun. Ooh, he's got good traits. And then this is the guy who was chased, so he's going to have fewer kids, so I'd rather just marry him off and not really worry about it. Okay, we do have a lot of dynasty fertility modifiers, but still, base members are just less likely to do things. Circular weapon. He did manage to siege one barony. So good for him. He's putting up a fight at least. Wait, do I have that equipped? Oh, I don't know when I got that, but that's pretty good. This trinket. And we won. This guy getting married to somebody, which would not result in inbreeding. It's pretty decent. Yes, please, more gold. The nice thing is that's already Greek Orthodox territory, so nothing I really need to do about that. How long do I get a truce with him for? 5 years? Okay, so yeah, if I just remember to keep fighting those wars, we can undo that whole thing pretty solidly. Alright, let's get our claim. Perugia, get the county, yep. Yeah, sure, we can get more armor also. And we need to do more conversion. So if we get this, we'll have most... well, no, actually, there'll be a lot of Bulgaria we don't have yet. Ironically, the Duchy of Bulgaria. And a +8 to our learning, which should mean... Yeah, we are getting that pretty quickly. She already really likes us, so let's just get the piety, because our piety's still kind of low. Relatively, we're not at the max level of devotion, really, is the only thing. Wow, she had a kid quickly. Oh, nice. I mean, he did get Fecund, but he got Genius and Hercule, and that is really good. Designated heir takes priority when deciding who becomes the realm heir. So I can change that? Oh. I can just start designating heirs. Select one of your children to become the I see. Interesting, so that's good to know. That could be relevant in the future. A Grand Prince. Oh boy. Oops. Did not want to ransom them for a hook. Oh, there goes the Despot of Crete. I love getting the nickname Prince of Fashion. Oh yeah, we still have that nickname, yeah. Son is 13, yeah, I mean, we did have a son with a better... He's a genius and Fecund, but that just means he'll have more kids, which isn't a huge deal. I don't know if they're, like, the players get a hidden fertility bonus. To make it more likely that they have kids, but... Don't be scared, boy. When you're an adult, you'll understand. It just, the chase trait really sucks. Alright, we siege their capital. It should end things, I hope. They didn't, yeah, they didn't run back to unsiege us. Constantinos, hit him, Tiberios. So many children. Have we broken 300 dynasty members? 24 renown, 287 dynasty members. So we're getting there. Yes, got some good prisoners. Oh, we literally got the war leader's prisoner. It's been a while. Yeah, it has been a little while, Jack. Good to see you. So I want to form this duchy and give it to this guy. So those are still Bulgarian. Yeah, no worries. I completely understand. I have also had many personal things happening this year. For this kid, I would just give him to a high stewardship. We haven't had a kid do a stewardship education in a while. Oh, Hellas got independence. Oh, well. From Confederate partition. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That's wonderful. I think that's better than our current mail. I know, but it's pretty nice. I mean, we'll be able to make anybody a highly qualified knight if we feel like it. You're going to Ukraine soon. Well, I hope you stay safe then. Approach. Position. I hate when they're like, "Oh, we want to mix up your court positions," and I'm like, "No, I do this very specific for a very specific reason." Hello, Mumupra. Imitate their practices. Oh yeah, let's try that. Which county does this guy hold? Okay, so he only holds Kandax and Solom. Where's Solom? Okay, so I would have to push back down to Alexandria to go for that. Ironically, this guy is Greek and not the Cretan culture. They might have been Greek the entire time, actually. I mean, de jure, I could conceivably take that and then just seize the title from him. Oh, wait, did Hayastan... Did they just conquer Georgia? What? Conquered by claimant. Yeesh. We have a big neighbor, then. Trying to think what we want to do. I mean, probably want to keep fighting the Arabian Empire, who's also does not have that many troops. Because we can go ahead and nab Cilicia. And it would make our border nice, connect our coastline. Yeah, it's probably the next move. Oh, man. We just, de jure borders are good enough. We mostly have vassals of our dynasty. We gotta take the wins we can get. son... Sadistic's pretty bad. Ambitious is also pretty bad for a son born in the purple. Our born in the purple second son... Yeah, because people... This will make people not like him. So I think this is worth it. Oops. I do not want to siege de jure. We want to holy war. Because none of these guys should be orthodox, I'm guessing. Yeah. Duchy of Silesia, let's go for it. Winning in Jakarta, only in Jakarta. I guess moving the capital must be a pretty big issue for Jakarta then. Which, presumably makes sense. I don't know how much the government being located in Jakarta contributes to the economy, but it sounds like the government in Indonesia is very involved in the economy. Once again, I am not spending 3 months of the Byzantine Empire's tax income because my dog annoyed you. Not happening. Is this also... So, wait, where's the barony hole? Ah, there it is. Oh yeah, did Zatica already fully built in terms of holdings? Yes. Marshall, let's go. Empty council. Oh man, we lost our really good... okay. Can we get a new really good steward? 28? Not really. Okay. Oh well. Might leave court. She is employed. She's our court tutor. What are you talking about? Come on, fight me. Yes, yes. Let's go... Where are we fighting? In plains? Awesome. Aw. I don't know what happened, but he just lost one of his allies or whatever. Must have captured somebody important, I'm guessing. We'll just grab this guy, because 24th stewardship's still a really good stewardship overall, but that 34th stewardship guy was just amazing while it lasted. Oh, we lost the Chancellor. 44 diplomacy. What the hell? Okay, sure. He's the Chancellor with 44 diplomacy? I mean, yeah, he's a genius, but like, come on. Maddening. Alright. Should be able to create the duchy. And then we can just click on that guy and give him all these titles. Hopefully he'll have a son at some point, or do matrilineal marriages for his daughters. Or, I mean, honestly, it's very likely he'll just marry him to other Olinos members. So, there's that also. There we go, that is some better borders. It was a new cadet branch. I missed that. 9 houses. Okay, so this one was just founded. Oh no, not my daughter. Scholar, I think, just gives you a bunch of learning. Development growth's pretty good, actually, so we'll go for that also. I don't really want whole of body because we're getting to kind of like, oh, so we can go ahead and switch we don't need our short reign artifacts anymore, so we can switch out to some of our sort of nicer artifacts. What was I gonna say? We have... Right, because our son is 15, yeah, so he's about to become an adult, and you don't want your kids to stay adults for super long. Ideally, your kids basically just immediately inherit from them or whatever, because is the Kingdom of Hellas, did that get destroyed? I see. That did not take long. Well, alright then. We might be able to actually probably do a de jure war. I don't know, with that vassalizer. No, it wouldn't. Alright, cool. So we can go ahead and do that really quickly. Besieger. Well, it's like military engineer is the actual trait. Wait for them to get locked into traveling there. Actually, no. Let's just siege her other holding. Because this is guaranteed to end the war. Get the harpoons. 25 years for only the strong. We got manorialism. We're still working on coinage. How quickly are we getting development growth in Byzantium at this point? We're still up to 60 development. That's pretty crazy. And then development's going to radiate out from there. Yep, 49, 50, 36, 35. Yeah, and just sort of spreads from there. 37, 38, 36. Yeah. Another Orthodox Holy Order founded. Huh. I do like that, because in Crusader Kings, you only have, like, the scripted Holy Orders, so I feel like Catholics always had a huge buff, because they got, like, 3 or 4 Holy Orders, whereas they decided to give the Orthodox, like, 1. But, yeah, kind of sucked a little bit. Like, you just made the Catholics gave the Catholics big buffs. City, she has good traits. And conversion. Okay, we gotta send the peace deal in. Alright, cool. Now, yeah, I can usurp her title. And give that to this guy. Marry off a bunch of people. Alright, who do we got here? Fortuna, right, she's a nun, so can't marry her to anybody. See, because I think if I take... In theory, I could take all of Crete, the de jure territory, and then he'll just be forced to... I can just usurp the kingdom, dismantle his entire kingdom, get all these vassals independent, and then it'll be really easy to mop them up. Alright, let's... We have it. Pair those. Okay, so let's go to war for Crete again. Or go to war with Crete. And actually, this one's the best place because I think we'll only have one sea zone to travel through. And we want to go for Chandax. I would say Crete was definitely the most successful, probably, of all of our former vassals. For the most part, I think. Yeah, because Frisia is just the Carlings who moved to Sicily for some reason. Yeah, because I assume this dynasty goes all the way back to... '843, born 870. Wait, actually, no. Huh. They must have been ousted by the actual vassals. Whatever. Turn at once, and yes, please, more gifts, more renown. One of the track cracked. Technically, onto one station in front of. Crack didn't really affect me. Guaranteed derail. Small enough. Oh, yeah, well, that's scary. Okay, at least hopefully a train doesn't get derailed. That would obviously be bad. Is it just like a regular train, or is it like on a bridge, do you know? Oh, please try to fight me. Of course it ends poorly for you. Yeah, let the month roll over. Not sure where else to siege him. Just kind of annoying because you have to jump. He being also fought. Yeah. Well, if we lose Alexandria, that'll be unfortunate. And access is connected, I think, to other counties, maybe. Might just be islands. A learning challenge against him. Province else becomes a diplomacy challenge. Love how I get those. It's never of my father or uncle. Oh, I should probably get the convert county feed. That would probably be really good. Or we'll track down the bridge. They still continue to force. Yeah, because obviously, I mean, if it's a bridge, derailing off a bridge would obviously be really, really bad. I mean, derailing regularly would be bad, but that would be, like, extra bad. Courtier terrible, let me guess, because they're infirm, yep. Can't replace them. How related can they be? My cousin. They're like cousins. Do this. I mean, we'll see how bad it is. They've got to be, like, third cousins or something once removed. Elixir of Immortality. Oh boy. Is that a pedestal item? Yeah. I guess, because I'm doing monthly learning lifestyle. So, and it gives a flat health small boost, so... There we go. We do have more territory to convert, but I would rather go ahead and get a claim. My nephew... And you can become a count. Oh boy, even better armor. So yeah, my question is, usurp. Yeah, so once he's no longer fighting in a war, and I have the second required county, I can usurp his kingdom level title, and then all his ducal vassals will get independence. Which will then make it a lot easier to grab up the rest of these counties, which really most of what I care about is grabbing, like, the islands in the Aegean and grabbing Achaia. And then we should have most of the Greek territory in our realm. We could vassalize this guy, but I don't, it kind of defeats the whole point of the fracturing of releasing vassals. And then if you just are like, because early on we could have gotten a bunch of vassals back also. Oh no. People are always trying to do murder. I'll take prestige. Outwalk the... okay. Also, when approaching the station, the train is very, very slow. Oh, so wait, was it because it was already moving slowly? Like, is that just it moving slower because of the crack, then? It just goes very slowly? So I can't get an even more reduced cost for holding feast. Oh, well. That sounds like it sucks if the train's going really, really slow. What truces do I have these days? Yeah, so I have a fabricated claim. Nicopolis probably will fabricate a claim for that next. Give that to the Duke of Mosia. Of course, there'd be a risk of inbreeding. Oh, that's actually one of our houses, I see. Hmm. Robust, zealous. Ah, but he's Catholic. Also, I think their traits, yeah, their traits contradict, so might not be super successful of a marriage. Lustful, should be good enough. Robust, pretty good. Only for one section, although carriages train accelerate as usual. Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, once you're past the crack, then the train, there's no reason it needs to slow down. So yeah, so we're waiting to get that claim. And then we want another claim. We go ahead and just get another... weapon, I guess. Oh yeah, so wait, so does the development growth affect every county in our realm or just my personal domain? The scholarship focus plus 15%. Yes. So it looks like it's just my domain. All right, cool. It's really the Theodosian walls having that constant plus 0.4 bonus. And also the court type. Because I set my court type to... Oh, that's why it's going up so quickly. I see. So it is pretty good, then. Get that cascading development. Speaking of development, we are about to get coinage, which will be even more development growth. Wait, how would he inherit the Duchy of Crete? What? Huh? What? Well, we're gonna want to fix that then. Oh, well, I'm gonna... Well, I have to get... just army move speed. Casus Belli prestige cost I don't really care about. We're getting that pretty quickly. The now should go even faster. Maybe the month needs to roll over. Yeah, just is a really good trait. Although for a sadist, maybe not so much. So yeah, plus 20% bonus from Greek culture. 23 is pretty good. Well, hopefully we can resolve that. How much longer for Crete? 4 years. So we could just let everybody out of the prison. Don't really care that much. For Achaia, I don't have any wars against them, so I guess we could go ahead and start expanding into Achaia as well. Married courtiers, you have this 18-year-old, but he might leave. Well, okay, we'll get him a county then. Oh, so who's upset? Wants lower crown authority? Yeah. We'll deal with it when we deal with it. Do I have any good artifacts that I really want to hand out? Namely, any prestige artifacts to hand out. I don't even know when I got this. Oh, you want it? Yeah, I bet if you'd still like getting it. So there you go. Get over here. Only get 50% war score from battles. Annoyingly. Plus 10. Nice. Probably just end up gifting that to somebody, but still good. Are we educating anybody? We do have a ward. And we can raise her ourselves. It's the big thing is if our player heir has a kid, we want to educate his heir. Although that doesn't really matter because if he inherits, he's going to get born in the purple, so not as huge a deal. Let's go ahead and him a marriage. She's also lustful. She's Croatian, or not, well, Croatian and Catholic, not Orthodox and Greek, but getting the extra pretty and them both being lustful probably works out. Probably have quite a few kids, I'd guess. How much more do we need? 5750 for our next Dynasty Legacy, which we're getting there. Regalia, sure. You want some regalia, buddy? What? There it is. Go in. Yep, more renown, always good. Oh, there goes Alexandria. What a shame. Where's the capital now? Capital moved way over there. That's unfortunate because we lose our big learning buff. I will not be threatened. Rally the troops. Who's the war leader? Despot of Nicaea. That's fine. They'll just head for his capital to try and besiege and capture him. What's my prowess? 28. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, I have no trades, but whatever. Switch back to the besieger. I'll let him attack again. We don't get the negative trait for our the court tutor one that causes them to lose learning. Blade claims the Byzantine Empire. Strategic marriage between dynasties. He is of our dynasty. Wait a month to get our troops to reinforce. And we just keep going on. Again, there's no real reason not to ransom off mayors, at least. He wants to make a box? Yeah, sure. Be good stuff in there. New Order election in Saharto era, so apparently there's mild loyalty imposed for all government employees, meaning all government employees should only be loyal to the government only, and not affiliated. Supporting a group, including a political one. Interesting. So basically, what they meant that were they expected not to vote? Then I'm humble. I'm not going to risk that. Flagellant. Problem solved. No. My second daughter, I think, that's died. Yep. I guess she died in childbirth. That's a really good kid. Hello, Colonel Fluffy. Hope you're doing well. Volkart treated as a normal political party, but as I see. Meanwhile, election come, I see, yeah. Okay, that, I mean, makes sense in the sense that, yeah, you force them to vote for the government party. Always try. I swear, it's like a 50-50 roll, and I'm almost always failing that roll. Me encourages all members of the dynasty to be lustful. Also me, why is there so much adultery in my court? Well, the guy's revolting. Yeah. Well, he's a vassal. One of the guys revolting, so. Alright, a couple more sieges should do it. This is always awkward. Because they count as being in my court because I've imprisoned them. Yeah, let me guess. He's got... Oh, no, that they've got a sub-war. Okay. Alright, do I want to ransom all these people off, or do I want to be very magnanimous and just release everybody? You know what? We'll just release everybody and have a feast, and we'll let bygones be bygones. Also, take the dynasty banner back because I don't want it. Well, first we'll release everybody. There you go, buddy. You can have your tapestry back. And let's host a feast. Honorary guest. Yeah, well, you even have it be the despot. How old are we? 54. Were we a genius? We were intelligent in fecund, and our son will be a genius. Let's just... I think I could afford to just take the smaller amount of stress loss. Also, notify me when stress loss options are available. Another form of friendship. I love that in Crusader Kings you can lose stress by petting your dog. Ooh, more renown, let's go! You know what happens to pedestal items that generate renown? They get sent to Cyprus, because this guy's got nothing in his core. Okay, he's got a little something, something. Mostly stuff we've given him. There's the box. And we'll get some gold. Designate a guardian. Alright, yeah, we've already been streaming 3.5 hours. I mean, once again, just trying to stream until, just going for streaming until until our current ruler dies. That's more or less what we're going for in these streams. Feel of Crete. That would be funny, but pass on that. Let's go. We'll look at somebody with high prowess. Sure, he's got a really good trait. Let's go for it. Check our unmarried courtiers. Get that guy married to somebody. We can have him do a matrilineal marriage because this girl looks like she never got married. You could at least have some kids. Maybe I lose a knight out of that, but whatever. These two guys are going to bounce soon, so we'll just get them married. And if they want to take off, they can take off, and we'll find somebody else to give titles to if they don't want to be around anymore. What do I have to do to strengthen bloodline? That'd be a genius, and then I have to have one of the beautiful characters in physical specimens groups, and then I could strengthen bloodline. Chance of new congenital traits. Oh man, that's really good. What are we doing on our 20 years for that? Still working on horseshoes in 5 years, chronicle writing 11 years, and then hereditary rule. And then we should have all of them. I mean, we're about to hit high medieval, so let's go. Yeah, we really need to resolve this Crete situation, because I'm going to be really annoyed if we don't get that solved. Sure. Yeah, this guy has one from the, he doesn't have the physical strength one, because then it might be worth it to designate an heir if we could go ahead and get, have a lot of kids, but a lot of risk of inbreeding, unfortunately. Croatia. Okay, how closely... So that's my son. Who's from my cousin. So my son, relative to my first cousin's granddaughter, is second cousins once removed. I don't think it's that bad. We'll find out. Leave it to me. Oh yeah, I also gotta check. We have more. We can upgrade our counties a whole bunch. Actually, I keep forgetting that. Also, what is our steward doing these days? I'm gonna lay off doing the promote culture for the time being. And then I still have county conversions to do. The current Golkar doctrine is functional merit and no longer just, do whatever Sarto says. The Golkar post categorize peoples that their contribution function role in society, respect, and help each other based on said contribution. I see. I assume government employees are no longer forced to vote for them. Oh yeah, bring the despot in. There we go, another 100. 100 renown, very nice. Honestly, we're not gaining that much for doing the development. Do I want to just focus in one of the really poor, or one of the lower development regions? 15. Yeah, I guess the islands, because the islands don't technically border a county, they probably take forever to get their development up. Interesting to think about. I'll go ahead and promote culture in Famagusta, I guess. Because these culture Nicotian is not around very much. What does this guy have a claim on? Yeah, may your journey be swift and safe, buddy. You always chase after the dog, because otherwise they'll just run away, and yeah. Oh, wait, what are truces? Crete for 10 months. Okay, so we can go to war with Crete soon. You can have it. So let's see, I would like to get this county for Cappadocia. So I could grab 2 counties and get as close to forming Dianan. Guy defending against a... Okay, so he's attacking. Alright. So I think what I want to do is I want to go and do a holy war against this guy, because that will give us... That's just another duchy. And then we can go consolidate and get another 2 duchies there, and then eventually we'll push on the Armeniac, and that'll be most... I mean, okay, Greece is still kind of a bit of a mess. We're pushed out of the Balkans pretty significantly, but we'll still make some sizable gains. But yeah, because this war will be a lot easier than fighting the Arabian Empire, just by virtue of... It'll be pretty easy to just siege all of this stuff. And not catch a break when it comes to all those inbreeding problems. Robust. Honestly, he's chased, so probably going to be a lower chance of having a kid anyways, so let's not worry about it. Is intrigue paranoid? Oh, there's Infirm. Yep. Won't be too much longer now. Infirm, but feeling fine in terms of health. Yeah, so we'll probably end up dead pretty soon here, and then we will be calling it for this Crusader Kings 3 stream for the day. You serve the primary title semifinal. Great. Hey kid, you want to be a noble? Oh, you're shy. Let's go for this guy who's quick. Oh, hey, cool. No, inbreeding. Alice. And then once I can get the duchy, you can have that. Oh, and we got a dynasty legacy. Let's go. So the question is, do we want to try and push for refined traits, or do we want to try and push for the House Paragon accolades? Domain tag plus 15%. Men at arms maintenance minus 20. Hold up. Men at arms maintenance minus 20%. That is... That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I know the private army one, you get 1 more men-at-arms regiment. A little bit of knight effectiveness. Cultural fascination, progress. %10 primary skill from counselors belong to your house. Interesting. That's interesting. Each city increases the development growth of its county by 20%. That's also pretty good. Because I am building lots of cities. I mean, realistically, I probably got to go for that. Minus 20% men-at-arms maintenance. Extra Diplo range is also good. And plus 50% domain taxes is going to be really good. But minus 20% nice 20% men-at-arms maintenance would be fantastic, because our men-at-arms are expensive. And that's considering we have a minus 15% right now. So another... what was the accolade for Lancers? That also reduces maintenance when it gets maxed out. Yeah, minus 20% heavy cavalry. We could get minus 15 from this, minus 15 from horse breeders, because we'll get another cultural tradition. That'd be minus 30. Then we could get minus 20 from the Lancer accolade. And then we get minus 20 from the Dynasty Legacy, which is, by my count, that's a minus 70% heavy cavalry men-at-arms maintenance. That's really good. Like, it'd cost, like, instead of 113, it'd cost, like, 60 or 50 for all our men-at-arms. That... Because, I mean, while it's not a huge deal with the gold, it would still be really, really nice to not need to worry about that at all. Especially because I am spending a good amount of gold on lots of other things. Which, speaking of which, I didn't check all these counties. Yeah, build more cities. And here, oh yeah. City Temple. Annoyingly, you have to do City Temple, and then you just can't build a new holding until those are done. Same thing here, I build a temple there and can't queue up anything else. I guess I didn't check several of these, but it looks like we've mostly built everything else. The big thing I don't want are more castles. More castles are really annoying. It is so tempting to marry them off to, like, kings and stuff just to get more renown, but... Or, yeah, more renown. But I just really don't want to fight those wars. It sucks. Do we have our truce with Crete up? Yes. Now I can do the fun part of declare war, my claim. And then once this guy's no longer at war, we can just usurp all his titles. Sure, we can play. Do you think they appoint some kind of king of games? Working towards that title you see. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Miscalculated set of moves. So presumably she's using stewardship. Numbers always this hard. Keep doing learning. Yep. Alright. Somehow by hearing you say inbreeding, I remember an Indonesian TV film that tells a story of rather normal romance between two social class couple, one from a high-profile rich family, one poor orphan. Rich female family refused the proposal. For reason, because he is her half-brother. Yeah, there are a couple, plot points. I watched a show where one of the things was that, like, a guy wanted to, marry a girl. The thing was, like, he was going to beat her at what she was best at, and the idea being she'd be forced to marry him. And then it's revealed that, yeah, they're half-siblings. So. Oh, I can usurp it. No, I can't, because he's at war. Wait, can I not usurp it because I'm at war? No, because he's fighting a war. Get another crown. Or, no, we'll try for regalia, because we've been getting sometimes the higher tier items. Married to another man, the man died with a pregnancy reached 6 months after birth. The mother just sent her first child to orphanage. Oh, wow. That's pretty rough. That's the annoying part, because I don't know where his army is. Oh, he's just messing around. Also, other opposite, another film have a presumed sibling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the reverse, which... Yeah, what trait does she have? Okay, so I made her paranoid before. Arbitrary, I think, is good for intrigue, though. Yeah, so do arbitrary. One of the things I mentioned before, But I do really like that Crusader Kings 3 made, yeah, I have too much. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Sure, we'll fix that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright. A little bit better. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can tell you that at least in the, I think in the United States, that would still be, illegal under, uh, well, incest law is very state to state, but in a lot of states, I think even adopted siblings, are prohibited from getting married. Because I know that, like, a lot of states do have prohibitions against, step siblings and step parents getting married, even though there's no actual blood relation there. Where else do I have to? Oh, there's his army. So if I knock this out, this should end the war. Oh, my best friend. Oh boy, upgrade Dynasty Banner. So wait, if we hit Legendary, let's go! We'll get back to a plus 55 long reign opinion. Wow. How much long reign opinion do my vassals have of me? Only 19. So I guess it's probably one opinion every year. And you still have to rule like 55 years. Sweet. Alright, so I think that destroyed this title, so I can just create the title, give it to him. But the question is, the kingdom level title still exists, and I cannot usurp because he's fighting a war. Trying to find the successor for that. Marry her to like just a high prowess individual, I'm guessing. Probably get some good trait. I mean, Giant's kind of a mixed trait. One of our knights who's robust, sure. How are we related? No idea how closely related they are. That might be a mod I look into, because I'm just like, I'm pretty sure, I'd have to check into it, but I'm pretty sure the incest, uh, like in real life, once you get beyond like second cousins, the incest penalties generally become negligible, assuming you haven't been doing it for like generations. But even then, like you've got so many unrelated people in the gene pool. I don't know, because I just think Crusader Kings, it's a bit much. Wait, I don't want matrilineal. Sure, her. All right, callous truthfulness. Sure, go for it. So, watch a news video that kind of comforting, but but at the same time, the topic of said news absolutely messed up. Oh yeah, that does seem like. I mean, it's good that they're getting help, but it's also pretty messed up that that even needs to be a thing in the first place. Get the successor. It'd be nice to get know thyself so we know when we're about to die. Hey, let's go at Pannonia. What? How did how did this happen? All right. Weird. Yeah, so we'll do county conversions and we'll just... You can go ahead and do a war for the de jure territory for this guy. We can't have that many troops. Here he goes. Alright, and this guy doesn't have a... super good prowess, but that's why we can gift him some hail and a warhammer. And then now he's got crazy high prestige, and now he should be able to be appointed as a successor. Why does he not serve as a knight? was annoying. Just invite these people to court just so that they will please get married. Held's our heir, 24. Yeah, it doesn't have a temple, so sure. A lot of these events, I feel like, they're probably good if you specifically want to mess with a specific character, but a lot of times it's just like, I don't bother. Still here, there's so many more laughs to be had, so many more differences to settle. Eight to 9-year-old child. Yeah, that's rough. That's tough for a kid. And messed up to do to a kid. Not the de-radicalization, obviously. Okay, that's good. Alright. That's Constantine. Need him to wrap up this war so I can usurp his title. Oh, but this guy's actually gone, it looks like, so I can probably create the title now? Yep. Nice. Oops. Really don't want an alliance. So... you'd think a lot more people would be sending marriage requests to marry into... yeah, for a city, I don't really care. Cities don't revolt, usually. The Lavender Jade, sure. You can have the Lavender Jade pendant. Constantine. Another daughter? Sure, I'll educate her myself. Why not? Did I not get a marriage for that guy already? Don't want to go up to Pannonia. I don't even know how I would. Can we sail around to here? I mean, we could fight all those hostile troops. Feel bad for these guys getting gout at 19. That's rough. Alright. Courtiers, unmarried dynasty. He's Catholic. Find somebody with good skills. Ooh, a genius. That's just something cheesy you can do. If you have a high learning character you want to convert, you can marry them to a low learning character, and then demand the low learning character convert, and it'll also convert their spouse usually. Sure. Marry the princess. Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning that. Yep. Their interpretation. Do I still have a besieger? I do. It's Crete in so many wars. They know that I'll usurp their title the second they're not at war, so they keep starting wars. That's what I bet. Alright, time to go fight a big battle over here. I love how this indicates that two sides are fighting a battle, but then when the battle ends, I immediately hop into the battle. Just politely wait for them to finish. Which I guess we went neutral on them. Spymaster, does this guy have a claim on the Empire? He doesn't. It's probably safe. I mean, 30 intrigues are really good. So do I just have to march? Can I march up here? I guess so. It's technically friendly territory. Somehow I'm working out despite being infirm. Uh, 20 Marshal, yeah, 20 Marshal, pretty good. Patriarch doing, what's he taking? So he did Scholar. He doesn't have, yeah, the... Does the Pope have a royal court? Yeah, no, the Pope doesn't have a royal court either. Does the Doge have a royal court? Nope. Okay, so it's only feudal rulers that have a royal court. Makes sense. We have no supply because I have to march so far. Oh, hey, wait. Oh, decree dissolve. Hey, title history destroyed. Awesome. Okay, now we'll get the notification when we're going to die in about a year. Oh, wait, this is for marriage, okay. Oh, wow, that guy had enough martial also to be a knight. How about that? Mm-hmm. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Oh, I'm burning through cash right now. And she already has kids. Be her heir. This is why you have exclave independence on as a game rule, because I think with exclave independence, Pannonia should, in theory, become independent, but I think if the way the feudal title structure works, they might not become independent because they can't cleanly make it independent. Pain. Can I regain supply from here? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Mass release everybody else. Do I still have a court tutor? Yeah. Link security with GPN service, they use it. Worship. I see. Alright, we got horseshoes. Yeah, we're progressing. Oh wow, it'll be only like 6 years to get the next era. Focus on hereditary rule because we'll get chronicle writing in 5 years, so no reason to really focus on that. And we get to take over their siege. Finally. This is obnoxious. Oh wow, that is a lot of independent rulers. Okay. Oh, that's a shame that they didn't make it. Done on that one. We have to justify for this duchy because we press a de jure war on this guy. We'll just vassalize him, and we don't want that. So. The child killer? What the heck? Wait. Is me? Is there an event based on the story of King Solomon? And he actually cut the child in half? Was cloven in... Oh. That's messed up. Uh, that's something I don't know. Like, how does the game internally do all those events for all those people? Mayor Iona has asked me to promote Konstantinos. No. Child killer. Come on, how much longer can I be infirm? Oh, we have more stuff to build. Maybe I should have built the trade port, but there's an event, but I guess we never really do stewardship focus. 30 renown. Wow, whoa, whoa. 347 living members? Wow. That's a lot of renown. With the Carlings, the Mayas, the Abbasids are almost legendary. Some of the Indian dynasty, this Indian dynasty is almost there. I really want to commission more artifacts. Old ledger, sure. Can have it. This is so lovely, in fact, that I'm going to send it as a gift. Tired of trying to find good marriages. We have reached the 4.5 hours. Wow, I did not realize I'd been streaming that long. It was like 3 hours 45 minutes streaming last I checked. Inspiration, Flawed Jewel. Yes. All right. Let's see. I got that claim. Aegean Islands. We could just go for Naxos. That's all fine. What titles does this guy control directly? Everything except the one closest. That's fine, though, for the most part. We can just de jure war for all the other stuff we want. Okay. Let's fight a bunch of wars. We'll just keep fighting wars until death finally claims us. God has allowed our ruler to live one more day, and we're about to make it everybody's problem. Oh, there goes our spouse. At least the memories remain. Do a Leon. She never ended up having any kids. Sure, this guy's pretty good. They got actually really good diplomacy. If they're doing commission epic, that's really good. He hasn't had a son yet. He still has time to have a son. We'll see. There we go. Alright, we can go ahead and... I'm just gonna form the duchy and grant some titles. Because then I don't need to immediately be granting titles away. Cool. You have kids. Yes. It looks like you'll probably have a lot of kids. So you want to be a duke? Alright. So now we wait for those guys to reinforce for a month. Had a faith for gold again. Until we meet again. Both temperate. I mean, he's got a good trait, so sure. Unlikely she'll have a ton of kids, but oh well. Let's see if there's been any update on pure-blooded characters. Now, in fact, there are a lot fewer pure-blooded characters now out there. Well, the trait can pop up randomly, so I guess that would be good for getting the chance of new traits. Nice. This guy should be able to have another tapestry, so we can just gift him this one. Alright, and then I should be able to just drop them off. Attica. Do we lose a counselor? We've already replaced them. Okay. We'll go ahead and go for Naxos. Because... Oops. And we'll go ahead and siege this down just to have it siege down before we embark. No. You just send 2 requests? Also, I know it's like game mechanics, but it is really funny to think that, like, for genetic traits, he's disclosing that he has lover's pox. Like, yeah, I've got an STD, but, you know, you can't let that get in the way of love. You know, but I'm trying to marry your 13-year-old daughter. Yeah, that was allegedly the infamous thing with King Henry VIII. I believe it was Anne of Cleves, and basically received a portrait of her. And apparently, he thought that she didn't look like the portrait he received, and he was very upset. Perfect. Can hop in. How many courtiers do I have? 132. Okay, so that's about what we stay at, it looks like. We just have to do more sieging. And they only have one county left, so yeah, we'll just siege it. Do they siege us? Seriously? Alright, buddy. You want to try it? There we go. Look, he's writing about torture. Okay. Ooh, Dynasty. Oh yeah, I guess that is a thing to commission artifacts. You can farm Dynasty, XP, or whatever. The usurper realm was declared a new kingdom of semi-rightful territory, the kingdom of Benevento. Oh no. Well, looks like it's still de jure part of the Byzantine Empire, though. I do not like those borders, though. Are they doing... Sixth opinion of me? Yeah, but I've been wanting to fix this for a while, so... Who would win in a duel? So 9 versus probably the other guy. Yeah, finally fixed that problem that had been existing for quite a while. See how we do in that. And he's gone. And it's a stack wipe. Down here, see if we can fight that hostile army. I don't even know how I'm doing this while I'm infirm. Alright, actually succeeded that haggle roll. What? I always like it when you can do things like, do not bother me with this again. Yeah, I have enough time to siege that and then get involved. Siege Aleppo, it's got that little citadel, but whatever. Oh, reduced cost for holding feasts in that holding, nice. Intrigue experience, cool. Still don't usually do intrigue, but nice to have the option. If I could get this guy to have a beautiful trait, then if somebody were to inherit from him, that would get us, I could do the strength and bloodline, which I don't think I've ever done in Crusader Kings. Tiny penalty, that's not too bad. Uh, what was it? Oh yeah, the strength and bloodline's what gives you the chance of new genetic traits, plus chance of new congenital traits, plus 400%. Ugh. Guess I'll get Zealous Proselytizer, and then that's about. I guess maybe Religious Icon also. Oop, another fight. Let's go. And deleted. Oh, man. Okay. I'll just ransom everybody. Did I put... I have the learning books out, right? You know, I could give that book to somebody. Ooh. And then, does this person have furniture? How about this guy? No, doesn't have any books. Cool. We'll just release everybody at this point. Okay. So, we did that. We can now go to war. Fight de jure. Ooh, we got the siege. Yes. This is presumably from our accolade. So we get more siege weapons. Let's go. Alright. So now I believe we can declare war and we can get Baratza. No. Wait. Actually, we go for Nicopolis then because this guy should stay part of his realm. So, Siege de jure County. Excuse me? Oh, because it's showing it's highlighting the barony holding. I get the tribe. This is a tribe? Wait. Is this not feudal? No, it is. Huh. We should get we have the thing to give us the event when we're gonna die from natural causes in a year, so when that will happen, no idea. Married dynasty members. Oh, I always hate when they're of a different dynasty because then it's not even like... Hey, be thankful that the game tells you, because the game could just not tell you. How many dynasty members are we up to? 378. We're about to hit 400 dynasty members. He is at his realm limit, although he does hold a lot of baronies. So maybe he would give up a barony if I gave him another county. I mean, he should. Kind of silly if he didn't. About to hit high medieval. I have so rarely... I think I've hit high medieval like once in game. In a game before. Actually, I could just grant it to somebody of my dynasty and then just transfer the vassal to him. Oh, never mind. He just got it automatically. Well, never mind then. How frequently is... Okay, so it's not like super often. Okay, yeah, so he made a new baron. Okay, so he gave away one of his baronies, kept all the counties. Good. Okay, the AI is smart like that. Good. Alright. We are still kicking. Did he ever have a son? Nope. Oh, that'll probably do it for us. Let's see if I switch off like some trinkets and stuff. So I have the drinking vessel, which gives like a disease resistance, but I'm not also sure exactly what disease resistance is resisting. And then I could swap out the elixir of immortality. There, we can put the image of Edessa out. Still feeling fine, so I'm surprised that with those severe penalties, because those are only listed as like walking dog health medium boost. And then athletic should only be a small boost. So I'm surprised that with 2 severe penalties, we're still doing fine. Maybe the dynasty has a base level health bonus. There it gets into like the tricky things about being too healthy. This is where I want to invite people to court. Try to marry them myself. Marry them off myself. Is she an heir? No. Her to court. Invite her to court. Really, another person who's lustful, at least. Hopefully a good trade. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, that's gonna give me a lot of Olinoses. Can I legitimize her? Only cost me 150 prestige? Yeah, sure. Oh, I think we had more county conversions to do also. What's the development of this county? That's 17. What traits did he get? They diminished some. Alright, let's go ahead and review our counties. Wait, is there a way to... Oh, there's a domain. Yeah. I'll go ahead and put a trade port. These get Development growth plus 2%. Probably better to get the trade port. Can't do a trade port there. The overall tax 2.6, meaning probably like 0.08 for that. So the cattle pastures I think are better. These ones we could just upgrade the castles for all of them. There we go. Oh, and did we yeah. Nothing new to build there. I really wasn't expecting us to live this long. I mean, well, I guess 66 isn't that remarkable, although I am surprised for how long we've been infirm. Um, I guess we may as well go ahead and fight for this duchy while we're at it, which would get us pretty close to forming. We could form the Kingdom of Anatolia then also, which again reduces our our total number of vassals to us, and can make managing our vassals a little bit easier. Which also, de jurely, we might want to make sure they don't border anything first, because I don't know if his vassals can still fight wars. I think they might be able to, but I'm not 100%. Probably not, because if they were, they probably would have fought wars to take like Epirus and the Aegean Islands. I'm guessing. Anyways. I think we need 6,000 for our next legacy. Yep, 6,250, which will get us ever closer to that minus 20%, which will be beautiful to get. Oh, we're in the high medieval era now. Which means we got our extra tradition. Yep, so we're adding only the strong. We'll probably do horse breeders next. But I'm thinking 16 months, previous era, 100% chance. So if I were to switch to men at arms, or trebuchet actually. 14 years, and we would still get it in about 3 years. Okay, cool. Oh, so much going on. Maybe I'll challenge him. Did I get my diplomacy up? Yeah, I did. Probably because from the learn on the job, I get some of my counselor skills. Back to the Besieger General. Alright, I'll go ahead and just switch to... Next monthly income would still benefit me. I mean, I think we're basically just run out of people we're not related to with good genetic traits to marry, it seems, so just getting him married to somebody. Ooh, a brooch, yes. I haven't been getting, like, enough trinket or regalia ones, which are the ones I really, really want. Knock me down stress level. Nope, still let the stress level. I think the Grandmasters of the Holy Orders basically always have Zealous, so you can't just... I think one time I did get the Grandmaster of an order, and I was able to force them to convert, and it was pretty silly. Oh, well, something happened and a bunch of people got independence. Aeston's not doing so hot. I guess I didn't check to make sure they were all Orthodox, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got all the counties ourselves. Yay, I actually won that one also. Stop. Cool, I got married. You want to be a duke? Wait, when did I get this? Do I have this on display? Or is it a wall? Yeah, renowned antelope hide. Wall mounting, well, let's find somebody who doesn't have enough wall mountings. Displayed one of two of three, one of three. Nope, they can fit one more wall hanging. Just be released because I don't want to deal with it. In spite of everything, we're still kicking. We're still going. Oh, my truce with them will only last... Oh, wait, no, they have a truce with me. I have a truce with them. We have two separate truces. Okay. Hey, he only has the one vassal, though, so... Keep going to war for the Aegean Islands. Yeah, we could go ahead and do that. So... Rally point over here. Get married, of course. "42, yeah, sure, get married to her. Courtier. Oh, cool, not related. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Really good brooch. Alright. Let's... Wait, what? Oh, consecrate, but somebody else probably consecrate. Oh, wait, no, because... No, that's just the illness one. Okay. Cannot. Oh, wait, I do still have a truce. Okay. Huh. Truces. New Dynasty Legacy, we're heading for that minus 20%. So first of all, domain taxes. So we're at 61.8 from our domain. So 67.1, that's a nice growth. And now at 67.50, we will get that minus 20% men-at-arms maintenance, which probably going to save us like 20 gold a month in expenses, which is going to be very nice. Are we currently doing Hurt Faith? No. Okay, fine. Want to come to court? Go him in. More renown, that's what I like to see. Oh yeah, wait, can we build any holdings? Oh, so many holdings. Yeah, we broke 400. We're at 410 living members. Those are all the buildings we queued up. You kidding me? How are we related? That's gotta be way too many. My granddaughter being, no, I'm not, it's fine. I guess development growth and capital is good for us, so we'll go for that. I mean, shoot, at the rate we're going, 1.3, I mean, this is just going to keep going. We'll get to 100 pretty soon here. No, but pretty soon, I mean, you know. Well, it could, okay, it could still be like 300 years, so maybe not super soon. Oh, I want it. Oh, I'll fix it. See? I don't think of it. I haven't been getting birthday events. They get rid of that? Because that's how I would get a lot of my artifacts. Oh, they did the convert county. Rather convert or fabricate? Don't have a truce with him anymore. I think for Durakian, yeah, to get that county, which I want. So yeah, we'll do fabricate on that. I'll go ahead and declare the war for Rhodes. Oh, my best friend was comforting me as I lay dying, and then she died before me. Right. My niece versus my grandson. Okay, that's a little bit closer. But at the same time, I think we have to do that to have a chance of rolling the pure-blooded trait, so I think we're going to start rolling that risk more often. At least, that's what I'm assuming. Yeah, so you have to do inbreeding to get pure-blooded. There's just a chance to inherit. Okay, yeah. So basically, that is the only way to get the pure-blooded trait, which we would like to get. That would explain why it's such a rare trait overall. So did she have the trait? No, so the trait just spontaneously appeared for her. Do I still hold? Oh yeah, I do still hold Abydos. Okay. We're going to live to see only the strong be adopted. Oh, man. Keeps me going. We discovered hereditary rule. That's crazy. But whoops, that's a marriage. I think this is the only, yeah, that's the only county he controls. So if I push a claim, he'll just get or if I do the de jure thing, he'll just get vassalized. I would like to avoid that. You know what? Sure, you can have it. Declare war for my claims. And who controls this part? Okay, so the king of Epirus actually controls that. So we could just come in there and de jure war for it. So know that we really need to be justifying for anything yet. Yeah, we could be waging actually a lot more. Oh, okay, so Orid, if this guy is completely independent, which it looks like he is, we need a claim if we want to take it from him without vassalizing him. I kind of hope we die soon because I am very hungry. Our character's 70. How much more longer? I mean, we've been infirm for so long. Kidding me. Or be a war then. Oh, I managed to win. Wait. Why is this? We take attrition from this because of this guy over here. And honestly, there's probably enough of the dynasty outside of my realm that any amount of inbreeding I cause probably going to be offset by, or like, you know, they're going to have enough kids. Wait, what? All right, I guess we'll go for. Yes, we might be able to throw a feast still. Stop asking for me to make this guy commander. Leave me alone. Thank goodness I imprisoned somebody important. This is part of Thessaly. Yep. I have that. County. What is it? And do we have a besieger? Yes. I thought 300 was the max that could be demanded. 450? Oh yeah, trinket, please. Throw it on the pyre. I do not need more artifacts. Least of all, more wall hangings. All right. I think was I able to form? Yeah, I could form the Duchy of the Aegean Islands and then grant that to somebody. Wait. Yeah. Oh, that's part of Athens. I see. I see. Yeah, I'll take that. I can grant that away to somebody. So, cool. Be a duke. Oh boy, got station men at arms again. Ah, we lost our besieger bonus. Oh, yeah, it was this one. Yeah, we built a new city there. Wonder if our... I don't think our son has had a son. Oh, just daughters. Well, I'm able to give them all matrilineal marriages, so there's that. I think it's born in the purple. You could have a born in the purple son, maybe. Okay, we are ailing now at this point. I am kind of curious though. I think I will go ahead and put the elixir of immortality back and the well, I gave away the drinking vessel, so I won't worry about that. Oh yeah, let's when are they gonna send their demand? 18 months? Yeah, we'll send it. We'll do a feast. Our guest, we'll go for the man, this guy's pretty upset for some reason, so we can invite him. And feasts are expensive. Did we enter a new tier of expense? Oh, the cost probably went up because we entered a new era. That's probably what it was. I see, because that would explain... That would explain why the upper limit for so much stuff seems to be higher. I see, I see. But we can't ransom for more, so... All right, I guess we want to modify. If I can modify that contract for for these guys, force partition, force partition. Search US 2020, and there are 10 presidential candidates, but 8 combined, not even 2%. Why bother with so many candidates ended up as it is a two-way election? Well, so first of all, so a lot of those candidates, if I had to guess, they're candidates who didn't have enough. So, in order to win the U.S. presidential election, you have to get at least 270 electoral votes. That's a majority of electoral votes, which are awarded on a per state basis plus the District of Columbia. In reality, I believe only 4 of those candidates, maybe 5 of those candidates had ballot access in enough states to even win, to potentially win 270 electoral votes. Yeah, like if I look at results by state, yeah, I mean even the Green Party candidate didn't have ballot access in most states. It looks like so. Yeah, I mean realistically, no, or at least in that election, there was no like real chance that no, like the polling indicated that none of the third party candidates really had a shot at even winning a single state. Um, if you're wondering why third parties spend so much time trying to run for presidential candidates as opposed to, potentially running down the ballot candidates that they would be much more likely to have a chance at winning. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. I do think some third-party candidates, like at least Gary Johnson, he was the Libertarian Party candidate, which the Libertarian Party is like the largest third party in America. He was a former Republican governor of New Mexico, if I remember right. And so part of it is, him pivoting to the Libertarian Party lets him move forward, even if he can't win like Republican Party primaries, to be a Republican candidate. Because like he would have had effectively no chance of being the Republican Party presidential nominee, but that was in like 2016 and 2012 he ran. But yeah, no, I agree. I would think that if you want to be a third party candidate, you'd be better off running for lower office. Like Gary Johnson did end up running, I think in 2018 he ran in the Senate race in New Mexico, and he got like 20% of the vote, I think. So whereas nationally, is when he ran as a presidential candidate, he got 3% of the vote in 2016, I think. Did I ever get Eager Reveler? Nope. Yeah, let's just lose all that stress. Or are you asking, maybe I also misinterpreted your question. Maybe you're asking why they allow that many people to run? And if that's the case, then that gets down to ballot access laws. So generally, if you collect, like, generally, if you just collect enough signatures, you can get on the ballot. So I think for a lot of states, it's like, well, yeah, I don't know what I actually don't know what the threshold is. I know for like for doing certain ballot initiatives, you need like 8% you need a number of signatures of registered voters in the state corresponding to 8% of the 8% of the people who voted in the last statewide election. So when you have things like that, and like there's no, like when people sign those petitions, they can sign multiple petitions. So really, you just need like if 5% of the people are willing to sign it, And at the end of the day, the federal government doesn't really care because the states run the elections, and the states are just going to tell them how many electoral, like who got their electoral votes. So it doesn't really matter. Like I know for certain offices in certain states, you can literally just pay like $20 and you can be on the ballot running as an independent candidate for a state level for like a I think those are for like state legislative races, and then if you want to run for like a statewide race, like for some states you could just pay $100 and be on the ballot. Like yeah, if enough people did it to where you had like 100 people on the ballot, then they'd probably change the laws. But if you're not going to run a campaign, sure you can get your name on the ballot, but it doesn't really matter. So who really cares if that makes sense? Like I said, the closest thing you have in the United States is like to a threshold, quote unquote. Well, okay, there are actually two pseudo election thresholds in the United States, if you want to call them that. So there, I think that there's like a national commission for presidential debates or something to that effect. Um, they organize debates between major candidates for president, and I believe they have a polling threshold set of 15%. So basically, it has to poll at least 15% in order for them to be able to participate in national debate. And the idea is that if you can participate in the national debate, that makes you look like a more serious candidate who could actually makes you look like a more serious candidate with a chance of winning, which can benefit you. And then the other thing is, I believe the Federal Elections Commission, I believe you're entitled to some amount of campaign spending reimbursement if you get at least 5% of the national popular vote. So I know some third parties have tried to target that with the goal being that they do that and then they can get the money that they invested, quote unquote, they spent back. And then the idea would be they could then run again with even more money and perform even better. But that hasn't really materialized. But yeah, and then we also, I mean, there's also just like a thing of also just running lots of candidates. I mean, I think in the 2016 Republican presidential primary, there were like 12 or 14 candidates that ran. And I think in the Democratic primary in 2020, there were like 20 some candidates that ran. So, I mean, well, I guess America and Indonesia are both really big countries. So, that's just how it is. Gift this guy some uh, stuff so that he'll have more prowess, so he's not going to get kicked out of being a knight. I get this added, so this gives us 1.5, 2.1. Well, that's really nice. So this would be 36, so 36 times 50, about 1,500 months. So about 100, 150 years or so to get 100 development. Necessary step for becoming is that easy. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just because in principle, well, okay. So if you're thinking of like the pay like $100, it is more difficult than that for a lot of states. Um, like that's a big thing. Like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He's running as an independent candidate, I believe, right now. Um, And one of three. Okay, yeah, so he's got plenty of tapestry spots. Um, and he's looking at potentially joining a third party because of the difficulty of him getting ballot access on enough states. Um, so it's not just like $100 to buy. Like you can't just spend like $5,000 to be on the ballot in every state. That's not the case. It's a wide ranging spectrum of difficulty. Um, but yeah, it is much easier than in your country. Like basically, like my understanding, at least the Libertarian Party, they more or less inherit their ballot access year over year. Once you've got a party structure that's gotten ballot access in every single state, then you can run. Like basically, part of the way it works out is like the way the Republican and Democratic parties always get ballot access is because they're major parties established in every single state. So they can basically be like, hey, we're running this candidate for this election and notify whoever runs the elections in the state. And the state's like, cool. Um, and if the Libertarian Party set up in a similar way in a state or a Green Party or whatever, then they can do the same thing, running candidates. The difficulty for those parties, though, is that basically they don't ever win elections, really. So it can be difficult to find people willing to keep sinking in the time to those parties and the money to keep those parties running. But if a state's big enough, you have the people who do that. If they can't run 2004 election, he runs presidential again, 2014 election, a whole decade later. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, that's just the different system. I mean, the problem is that like the United States doesn't really have a corollary because it's a multi-party system. I mean, basically, if we had anything similar to that system, then you would literally codify the two-party system because it'd be. I mean, I guess you could either base it on members of Congress or you could base it off of electoral votes in the previous election is probably what they would base it off of. But yeah, I mean, you'd basically be just further like if you did anything to make it more difficult to run for president, you'd just be making the two-party system even stronger than it already is. Another part of it is because in order to change that system, um, you would need to amend the U.S. Constitution, which is incredibly difficult to do. And when the founding fathers originally set up like running for president, they didn't even necessarily anticipate um well, it's debatable how they interpreted things would work because again, states send electors and it's questionable how much agency the individual voters were supposed to have versus the electors themselves who then cast the electoral votes for president. Yep. I mean, that's a consequence of having winner take all elections. Like basically there's no like basically if you want to affect political change in the United States, it's not really worth it to try and form a third party. You're better off just trying to form a caucus within one of the two parties and then eventually get enough momentum that you can, sort of dictate how the parties run or how the party runs or what have you. Oh, I have another court here. I want them to get married. Sure. I still don't know how we're going. Did we get only the strong yet? 11 months. So we'll probably live to see that new cultural tradition established. Oh, plus 4% renown. Oh, awesome. I mean, this guy doesn't have enough furniture, so we can just ship this off to him. Get this guy another artifact. That should get displayed soon. Aw. We lost renown from something. Probably somebody who was married to a duke or something died. Hey, did he not display it? Display the gauntlet. Goblet. Oh, I think he's displaying it now. Yeah! Whole decade dedication, build up a party just to be able to maybe, a big maybe, get into the ballot box. Yeah, see, I mean, that's the, yeah, comparatively to have a shot, so that was the whole thing, like, Michael Bloomberg, who's, you know, former mayor of New York City and a billionaire, he basically just ran for the Democratic presidential nomination and spent hundreds of millions of dollars. And if he had won, he would have been the Democratic candidate, despite not really holding elected office or anything. But you know, he would have needed to get. I think Joe Biden ended up getting. Oh, I can look up how much he ended up getting of the popular vote in the primary. Joe Biden got 51%. So realistically, you probably would. How many candidates were in the field? You probably would have needed at least 40% to solidly secure the Democratic nomination. And then from there, you know, it's not 50-50 that you'll be the president, but you know, you're one of the two people who will be the president at that point. We don't peacefully vassalize people around these parts. I mean, I guess in theory, if they were of our dynasty, I'd consider it. Maybe this elixir of immortality actually does work. I do not need another artifact. Tons of competition with stout politicians. Yeah. I mean, that's also how it is in the primary. Like I said, you're running against like 20-some people in the 20-some people in the primary to run. And the primaries are difficult because it's a long, drawn-out process of campaign. Well, there are pros and cons. It's a long, drawn-out process of campaigning. Did I get the artifact? All right, we got only the strong tradition. How much longer do I have to wait before reforming again? I would like to get horse breeders. 1114. Okay, so it's 50 years from when the new tradition is established. I see. Ugh. All right. What's going on in there? War against tyranny. Yeah, that'll do it. So many traits. But if I got really stressed out again, it'd probably be it for me. Wait, did I get my trinket? I think the chest gives renown. I think. Take a quick peek at unmarried adults. Actually, we'll go for unmarried adult women because. Why can I not negotiate a marriage for her? Here there are never presidential cats with percentage lower than 15. Yeah. Yeah, so that's basically the big difference versus like in the United States again. And a large part of that also comes from the fact that again, our elections are run at the state level, so the states do have a large amount of power in setting how the setting the rules for the election. Like I said, some states it's really easy to get on the ballot, and some states it's really difficult to get on the ballot for various offices. So, them's the breaks. Still just the Duchess. Is also not doing so well. All right, let's try to negotiate. Yeah, okay, we're on a hot streak now with the negotiation. It's like the third time in a row. It's a rare time where I complained about something, and now we're getting the opposite. Must be a chapter. 10%, not 20%. Who? That's weird. I think the event names glitched out there for a second. So many artifacts, sure. Now that we have so many kings, it's worth it to make all of these, I think. Aragald would be good because we have a lot of... Best, yeah. So, there we go. Let me gift him some artifacts. You want a spear, and we'll gift him some armor as well. And now he's got 28, and he's like one of the best knights in the world now. And get me a claim on that one, and then we can fully have the Duchy of Athens, which would be nice. They're making a lot of cash. We have so many unmarried members of our dynasty. Yeah, for election. Then 60% got reelected in 2009 election. That's a pretty big jump from the first round to the second round. Is the second round, is that a I assume that that's just the top two candidates, they face off against one another. You know, having done this, I really think I used to think the feast one was really, really good, but because it makes it so expensive, it doesn't seem like your vassals or your dynasty members really want to hold feasts because they're so expensive, and it only generates like 100 renown, and as we can see, I'm getting like 30 some renown. I mean, if I, as the Byzantine Emperor, don't want to be holding a ton of renowns, holding a bunch of feasts for the renown, I can't imagine the AI are super keen on that. Alright. This guy should have free furniture spots. Yes, he does. There we go. We are nearing the end. Although I haven't gotten the event that we're going to die from natural causes soon. Alerting me that we're going to die from natural causes soon. What's this guy's posies doing? Stagger around only 2 candidates. Yeah, because, yeah. You really only do, like, the instant runoff voting where you eliminate 1 candidate at a time if you're doing that on a ballot. Otherwise, you could have way too many actual election rounds. Magnificent. Nice. Oh, that'll be really useful with the health medium boost in the future. Problem is really, it just sucks being infirm. And I am infirm. Another tapestry. And we pawn this off to this guy. 2 of 3. Yes, he does not have. He still has a spot free. Hey, you have a faith that aren't as good as the U.S. Democrat Party. They only get around 10% of the national vote. Yeah, I mean, party names are just sort of party names. Like, it's really funny to me that in Portugal, the Portuguese Socialist Party, that's their name, their ideology is social democracy. But another party in Portugal is the Portuguese Social Democratic Party, but they're like center-right conservative ideology, which is, yeah. Oh shoot, if we're about to die, we want to press our claim before we perish. Oh, there we go. There's the dead within a year notice. Well, let's just wrap up this war really quick. Yeah, the Democratic Party in the United States, that's the oldest, it's the oldest party still, it's the oldest and longest running major party in the United States, because it was founded in like 1820 or something. Probably makes it one of the oldest political parties in the world. I don't know if the UK has political parties, like how long, because I know the Liberal Democrats trace themselves back to the Liberal Party, which might have still existed. Conservative Party might have still existed. I'm not sure what the history of the UK political parties are. Yeah, in theory, I wonder if getting fecund is much, much more likely if both parents are of my dynasty, because it's supposed to be more common. I don't know if that stacks. Alright. Give that to this guy, because that's part of the duchy. And go ahead and build a city and a temple. I already checked all these guys for... Oh, nope, I did not. There we go. 20% of the national vote in 2009. Yep. Oh, Avaro-Greek hybridization. Where's that? Avaro-Croatian, Avaro-Slovene, Avaro-Greek. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually haven't looked at what the heck's going on in the rest of the world. I've been pretty focused. So since we're going to wrap up here soon, they'll take a peek. So they pushed into southern France, but they've been pushed back. But then they pushed into Lyon some. Orthodoxy spreading in Eastern Europe. Catholicism, though, got in here for Novgorod. Interesting. Cultures are just kind of all over the place with all the hybrid cultures. Greek is probably still one of the most major cultures, it looks like. Gaelic, Mercian, Anglo-Saxon. Norse Gael. Oh yeah, what is going on in Ireland? So, Catholic Norse. There's still some Catholic Norse holding on. Interesting. Oh yeah, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like the pagans have basically been pushed back. So paganism, actually, it looks like paganism's mostly been eradicated from uh Europe. There's some holding out in like Finland, but otherwise, yeah, it looks like they're almost out. Looks like the West African pagan groups are almost eliminated. Coptic's doing really well. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, but it's still divided up. Okay. Yeah, wow. I'm surprised that Islam, I guess, broke through the sort of apostolic wall here and got in there. So I guess it's mostly just for paganism is mostly just the steppe faiths, I think. Yeah, it's basically just Tengri. I don't know that there's another unreformed faith out there, really. Like, most of them have been wiped out. Way to see other faiths, yeah. Catholicism, Orthodoxy, Tengriism. So after Tengriism, Turumism in Siberia. Okay. The Finnish one, Ukonusko, then Asartu. Yeah, so the unreformed faiths are almost all gone. I don't have any claims I need to push before I die. I don't think so. What are we researching? I'm still researching at Trebuchet. Because it's all fun and games until you can no longer effectively siege a holding, and then you're really, really sucks. Because I may as well demand all these hooks. Demand payment for all of these. Because I'm pretty sure I, like, lose all these hooks when I die. Can I just hit enter on this, or... Yeah, sure, we'll try. No, I think I succeeded on that one. Oh yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to demand payment from hooks unless I, well, I guess the difference is I could actually use the hooks on something. Like, weak hooks are kind of just meh. Wait. Oh, we got a hook on him at some point or something. Because we just have a bunch of hooks on all our like, house members or whatever for being, like, dynasty head or house head or whatever. I'll just take whatever gold they got. Doesn't really matter to me. Bravo. Oh. There we go. 77 years old. Long live the Basileus. Alright, let me guess. Our patriarch hates us? Yup. Oh boy. In fact, you might say everybody hates us. Go ahead and refill our council. Our marshal. Oh wait. Yeah. We'll reassign him. Go ahead and send him a gift. $20 versus 24. Eh. Or wait, I guess we could go for 28. 28 versus 20. Yeah, I'd probably rather get the 28. I've already been doing learning focus? Okay, cool. I'll just stay on that then. How healthy are we? Let's go ahead and get an extra health bonus. Because we're going to want to try and live for a while. Go ahead and hold court really quickly. What? Yeah, we'll probably maybe resolve that. You will see. Could also... I have some ideas, actually, for how we could resolve that. Okay, but this is a good place to stop it. Let's see if we read this. Also, here's separate now. PIP threat Bravo to place strong opposition from Parliament. That currently split condition PIP represent firmly stood on the opposition side of a few support. Yeah, I mean that's nature when you have those multi-party politics. But yeah, let's drop a save. So what do we get to? 1068. I mean, this was a 50-year stream, so pretty good way through. Stream 5 end save. All right, that was a 6.5 hour stream. That was way longer than I was expecting. So yeah, we're done. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Once again, thank you for 200 subscribers, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.